Oh, jeeps. I hit go live before I was set up to actually go live because I'm very good at life. For it. Oh. I'm literally just going to sit on a screen and do nothing for a little bit. I have literally nothing planned for today's stream. So there's that. So, you know. For it. My phone charging cord and my mic got tangled, so I moved them to fix the tangle, and then they haven't moved since, and they are now tangled in the exact same way, but backwards, even though I fucking untangled them. Wonderful! It's literally not fucking possible to have happened, and yet it did. Why? Because cords getting tangled do not care about your laws of fucking physics. Because they can just ignore them for some reason? I don't fucking know, man. I don't get this shit. Doesn't make sense. And every time you try and Google it, it's like, oh, it's because they jiggle around in your pocket. No, motherfucker. They're sitting there, fucking no movement of any kind in like 50 hours. 12 would be a more accurate number, but 50 gets the point across. Also, I totally forgot to manually run ads. Let me do that. Ads will be over around the 5-minute mark. And in front of me, there are 3 beverages. 2 of them are caffeinated, 1 of them is hot. The hot one is not caffeinated. There we go. That really didn't want to open, huh? You know what I've never understood about energy drinks, chat? And this is a consistent thing across, like, multiple brands of energy drinks. The strength of a flavor is always really inconsistent. I don't know why. I have no fucking idea why. But it drives me fucking crazy how, like, you'll open an energy drink and it'll be, you know, I don't know, just for example, Grape Ghost, right? And it's like barely tastes of grape. But then you'll open another one from the same, I forgot I was deafened in Discord. You'll open another one from the same 6-pack, and what happens is it tastes like, it tastes more like grape than grape stew, you know? Or like with Red Bull, it's just like, oh, cool. So sometimes it just tastes like water with chemicals in it. Other times it tastes like I'm ingesting the chemicals to become Spider-Woman.
Hey, since it's Christmas, can you show the other version of Jorp?
What do you mean the other version of Jorp?
The one that I made.
What one did you make? I'm scared.
The PayPal one.
Oh yeah, I had to scroll past the shape that I found in Zenless to find it, but yeah, sure, I could put that on screen. That's funny. I did not realize the file name was all caps PayPal_me. That's funny as fuck. All right, it's going to be called Jorp 2 in OBS, though. There we go. Perfect. Yeah.
All powerful.
Yeah. I love that I'm just slowly sending all of the people that have given me a yes or a maybe to showing up into VC today the same gift that I sent you. I am what they call a pro gamer. I'm getting so many pings. Oh my fucking god, I marked an entire folder as red because I have 3 fucking pings in it. You wanna know what happened literally the next fucking seconds? I got another one. Yay. Oh boy. Yeah, like, I don't know how energy drinks are so consistently, like, all over the place in terms of how strong the flavor is.
Oh, yeah, the Energon.
Who the fuck is John?
You know, from Transformers.
Trans? So John is trans. Got it.
I have a friend who's a Transformers fan, and I've been trying to get them to watch this bootleg version called Transmorphers.
I've heard of it.
It's made by the same people who made Sharknado.
See, that I didn't know. I've also never seen Sharknado, to be fair.
I doubt you've seen the other 9 sequels in the Sharknado series then.
No, but I knew that there were 7 at one point of the... I knew there were 7 Sharknado movies. I don't know when there became 10. I knew there were 7. It's sequels 7, 8, and 9 that are what got me there. Fucking
the fucking?
Yeah. In front of me there are 3 drinks, but inside of you there are 2 wolves. One is gay, the other is homosexual.
You are a gay slur.
I will have you know, I am not a slur nor a word of any kind. I am a cat girl, and cat girls are not words.
I ain't a person, I'm a concept. Do not refer to me.
I'm a person, you're a concept. Yeah, how does that make you feel, you fuck ass?
Yo, chat, shout out to women.
I mean, thanks.
Just the concept of women.
Yeah. Be afraid.
Why would I be afraid of women?
I am the ultimate gamer of gamingness. I need something to do. I like came into this with no plans. I came into this with like half a plan, and that half a plan got done yesterday. First fucking try.
Roblox?
No, that's not what I did yesterday, first try. Roblox is not hard to do on the first try.
Yo, I got an idea. Solitaire stream.
What? No.
What, you don't want to do like an epic solitaire montage?
No!
Come on, think of all the trick shots you could land.
No! I'm gonna say bad words at you. I'm still barely awake because I'm halfway through a Red Bull, have just cracked open my Ghost, and have not consumed any of my non-caffeinated hot chocolate.
Who the fuck puts caffeine in hot chocolate?
That's literally a thing that you can do, actually, where I buy them.
What the hell?
I mean, I don't see why not. You know, if that's what you want to dislike. It's like coffee, but it's just chocolate, I guess.
To steal a quote from Smiling Friends, what the fuck?
Which, being like coffee without the coffee part actually means it only makes you pee half as much. That's an actual fun fact. Segue into an actual fun fact. Caffeine makes you need to piss, but so does coffee itself. So caffeinated coffee, which you know is the natural state of coffee, is like it stacks. It's
Ooh.
actual fun fact. I don't know if you knew that.
Ooh, you want caffeine. Ooh, you want the kidney stones. Ooh.
I have at most had one in my life, despite the fact that I've been drinking energy drinks regularly for a very long time now.
Damn, that's fucked up. You pissed a rock.
No, it just kind of fucking dissolved at some point, I guess, if I had one. Because I'll tell you, one never came out, but it stopped being a problem after a couple of days.
Fun fact, the one time I've ever ridden an ambulance to the hospital was because of a kidney stone. Because I genuinely
I was
thought
once
I had
so
appendicitis.
constipated. Yeah, I would. Alan, you don't understand what you just interrupted. Holy shit. I was about to say, I was once so constipated that we mistook the symptoms for appendicitis.
Oh my god, one brain cell. We were on the same wavelength for a brief period.
Yeah. Well, because you mentioned going to a hospital for you know a kidney stone, and then I'm thinking, oh yeah, that time that I got rushed to the hospital for constipation, and then you're like appendicitis, and I'm like, god damn it, god damn it, I shot the wind again.
Fun fact about that ambulance ride: it was literally like a few blocks away because I live close to the hospital. The actual ride there, like before insurance kicked in, they tried to charge me $700.
Oh yeah, no, ambulance prices are fucking stupid. I have heard that a lot of those prices are literally just that they assume you have insurance and that you're not going to have to pay most of that. So a lot of that is actually like directly intentionally charging the insurance company.
Damn.
The problem is they do it even if you don't have insurance.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. But you know, apparently that's the reason, is that it's literally to charge the insurance companies more money. Which is fucked up in a bad way and fucked up in a different, very good way. Because fuck the insurance companies. Except the one I'm on. I might be legally required to say except the one I'm on. That's a joke. I assume that I'm not. Oh god, health insurance where you're not allowed to criticize them publicly. Oh, jeebs! Dude, imagine if ISPs worked that way.
I think you'll be as long as they're not sponsoring you.
That's true. Imagine being sponsored. Imagine a fucking like gaming streamer being sponsored by fucking like I don't know State Farm, like long term. It's just like HyperX, Logitech, G Fuel, State Farm, all just panning by on their little like sponsor slideshow.
Yo, today's stream sponsored by 7-Eleven.
That's not insurance.
It is for some people.
That's not how insurance. You can't have insurance from 7-Eleven. No.
Are you sure? That's where I got mine.
I'm gonna 7 your 11 insurance. Okay, how about that? I think that's a good plan.
6-7.
No, 7-Eleven. I can't believe an entire restaurant decided that number doesn't exist anymore. Because people are being fucking assholes. And then 69 got caught in the crossfire. No!
On one hand, I want to be annoyed at the fact this meme exists, but I also have to remind myself that the letter E became a meme for a brief period.
See, but E was funnier. There is... Right. Okay, there was context to E. There was context to E.
What was the context?
The context was that it came from the fucking... It started from the fucking... The EA thing. But it was just E from that. That's what that meme started as. That's the context. It's funny because you're cutting something off, but then it slowly loses the context while remaining in the humor pool. But it started with context. 6-7 is an artificial, like... I have not seen the episode from which it originates, but it seems like it is literally supposed to not actually be funny, and it's to make fun of the dumb shit that we laugh at on the internet, which is fine as an isolated joke, but it just doesn't fucking work as an actual... No! It works as satire, not an actual meme!
I keep thinking about that VeggieTales clip. In the future, comedy will be randomly generated.
Memes. The DNA of the soul. Colonel. Objective. Escape from Denver.
Instructions unclear. Accidentally enter Tarkov.
That's not Denver, to be fair. I do want to play Metal Gear Rising at some point. That had us fucking sideways, though. Escape from Denver, fucking... We lost it when he got to that. I wish we had been streaming or at least recording when he played the Metal Gear games, because some of our reactions to things were just fucking amazing. Most of the amazing reactions were in Rising specifically. Escape from Denver. By the way, chat, I'm just gonna flex that I have a world record, and you probably don't. Get fucked. I am so happy that I did this. Oh wait, it says 4 hours ago. 23 hours ago. It says date today. That's not how days work, speedrun.com. Thanks for trying. Big think. What gameplay game do play gameplay? Thinkin'. I could at everyone again, but I know that I'm gonna have to do it for the New Year's stream too.
Do it, it'll be funny.
By the way, did you know that Christmas is the first day of the last week of the year?
Damn.
Yeah. Christmas is quite literally the beginning of the end.
It's 7 and a Merry Christmas.
No,
7
no,
and a Merry
no,
Christmas.
no, 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 nope, absolutely, nope, absolutely not. I will literally mute you. I will literally server mute you. Fuck off.
Skibbity New Year.
No, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Put your bagel back in the Skittles department before I fucking whip out the donut factory. Straight out of my left pocket. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Get hacked, nerd.
What's the most cursed deck you think you could build that actually works?
That's a good question. I mean, some decks are kind of just inherently cursed. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna show you a deck. So, there's an archetype, and I'm gonna filter to custom cards really quickly. I'm gonna do that really quickly because I want you to see. All right, I want you to see what the archetype is called in Japan when you directly translate the name to English. All right. I know it's like a few seconds behind on stream, but you know, here it is. You see what they're called, right?
Yeah, the killer tune.
Yeah, except for the fact that there's a small problem that has the word kill in it. I don't know if you know, but the word kill is apparently fucking illegal in the United States and or Europe. So we got this.
The fuck?
Uh-huh.
I mean, everyone knows every time you say kill, a mass shooting happens.
That's true. So we had to censor it, obviously. I don't understand. I don't understand. Konami really be out here just being like, yes, we cannot say the word kill even when it's good, and nobody would ever mistake kill for being bad in this case. Because yes, it's the double entendre of they're going to fucking kill you, but also because it's a killer tune, because even though the whole point of synchro summoning was actually like vehicle related, and that's why they're tuners. Somewhere along the way, they just decided, no. This is dead ass. I'm being dead ass with this, and it's fucking infuriatingly stupid. The entire point of tuners is that it's all like it's synchros do car things. And that's why we had turbo dueling. That was the whole thing. And tuners are like car and bike and shit. And like, that's the point. And obviously, they can just be dudes. We have plenty of tuners that are just dudes, and we always have. But conceptually, if you're going to do something punny with them, it's, it was originally, we do thing with vehicle. And then, after that stopped being the main anime, they just kind of forgot about that and went, synchro? Yeah, no, that's got to have something with it. Synchro summoning is only allowed if you're sounding. These instruments that are, of course, known for, tuning their cars, of course.
Wait, they have sounding in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, they have so much sounding in you. I literally just showed you a deck called Killer Tune. Yes.
Damn, I didn't know Konami was into that.
Oh, yeah, no, they're not even the first sounding deck. Look at these skungles. Whatever the fuck the cursed-ass fucker is, the fucking weird-ass microphone.
These characters look like if Deltarune was made in the 2000s.
No, these characters look like if Looney Tunes was instruments instead of animals. I can't click on what you sent me because I'm streaming. I'm scared. Oh, also, like I said, sometimes it's just a guy that's a tuner, which means that a rock. There's an archetype where you summon rocks.
Not the country.
No, there's no country called rocks. And their tuners are quite literally just a dude, and just a dude. Like, these three are just humans. And it's funny. And then you literally, do you want me to explain what the text of these cards does?
Sure.
So what these three do is they all have ways to summon themselves. And then they all have an effect that quite literally lets you dig rocks out of your deck.
Start digging in your deck, twin.
Rock is a monster type, and the archetype itself has these three that are just like actual fucking rocks, and they And they check the top handful of cards in your deck and look for a rock and then put it on the field. You literally dig rocks out of your deck. Which is really funny because it's actually a really flavorful gameplay thing for what they are. But when you describe it, it's really fucking boring sounding. It's like, yeah, you get to dig rocks out of your deck. Huh? Be afraid. Oh, and then you get to turn the rocks into their corresponding creature. A bird, a lion, and a dragon. You know, depending on if your rock is green, red, or blue, respectively.
Damn.
But it is a deck in which you quite literally go digging in the fucking dirt for rocks. Dirt's a good comparison, both because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about the same quality, and the card backs are brown. What the fuck is that alert? I'm scared. Ah, frick. I think that was a YouTube sub because it's not showing up in Twitch. It was either a YouTube sub or a... Hold on, I have to check because I don't have a good way of... You know what? Never mind, actually. You can take that one back. I see that it was you. Nope. No, I see that. No, you can take that back with that message. Thanks. Please actually don't. You will literally get my PayPal account closed. It's actually not my PayPal account that the tips go through, but it also probably wouldn't happen off of a single dollar once, but I have heard the horror stories. I have no idea how much of that my mic picked up.
PayPal are fun killers.
That's true. If PayPal's so good, where's PayPal 2?
I believe the answer is honey.
Yeah, but I was looking for a good sequel. Here, I'll make the Christmas tree bigger for now, chat. Alan, how do you feel about the stream's Christmas tree?
I think it's time to wish Chad a Merry Christmas.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, no. Alan, have I told you what some of the new system members have been doing, by the way?
What have they been doing?
So, we have a few who are from the Hoyoverse games. And they have decided, apparently, to try playing their own games and rating the realism.
Well, what's been the consensus so far?
From what I've read, it's that Zenless is the most accurate to like what is in their memories. And that Stell is fucking pissed that Honkai is turn-based. She's so mad about it. It's such a valid crush out, but it's a really funny one too. Hold on, I can make the tree bigger. There we go.
Yeah, they crashed out over NFT gameplay.
What the wait, hold on. What the fuck do you mean NFT gameplay? You can't just say that. Combat. How is turn-based combat NFT? What?
Yes.
No, that's TBC.
Are you sure?
Which is very close to CBT.
Think about it.
Wait! We can start calling them combat-based turns, and then it's CBT! I have a very refined and mature sense of humor, chat. That's what I'm calling it. It's no longer turn-based combat. It's now combat-based turns. You know, I like having my channels not get taken down. Thank you.
All right, I'll play a different one.
Garfield!
Now kill him! Kill him!
I would love to have instead I would love to mod in place of the regular Among Us sound
Now kill him! Kill him!
at the start of a game.
I have one just titled Bruh.
I had one titled I Am that I used on stream yesterday. Turns out, I realized what the last word was.
Oh, I am pregnant!
Congrats.
Wait, I just realized the general chat description has never been updated from when I first made the server. Alan, look at the general chat description. I never changed it.
Oh, y'all got the CST time.
Yeah, because that was when I was living in Texas. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. How have I never noticed this whole time? It's staying. I'm not changing it. That's too good.
Remember, chat, it's not sexist unless it's Texas.
That's what?
Ooh, I should clean your gutters.
Did you know that the I in Gran Turismo stands for Drill. Drill.
I have to be very careful. I don't know which ones are allowed or not.
You know, try not to get me copyright murdered, and try not to play anything that's, you know, charged.
Yay!
I should have done that the other way around.
Yay!
There we go.
Join me!
Fuck a soup. Oh, it's this.
Store you in? I'm at the soap store!
I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, obviously it's this.
Pollutants like that! You geeky pencil neck poor excuse for a human.
It's not that it was funny. It's that when it played in relation to mine was funny.
Oh, we're gonna build a housing development. Corpse.
Oh, did somebody say corpse? Damn, that's fucked up.
So I was just hanging out, right? Extremely bad.
No.
Do you have a hotkey that just spams that?
Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Aw, dang it.
I just started clicking until I saw OBS was clearly picking it up. And I was like, I'm sure that answers the question.
No!
What's the guy with the boulder? Syphilis?
Did that take that long to process?
I just thought it.
Oh, it took a moment to figure out who he meant. Okay. Yeah. What's the guy with the boulder? Syphilis? That is, across both seasons of that series, by far my favorite individual moment. My second favorite is, oh look, MBT's in this set, when Synchro Cracker appears on screen.
That's a big fucking tree.
Yeah, I told you I was making it bigger.
Can you make it bigger?
I mean, no, I want the star and all of the ornaments to be visible, so it's as big as it can get.
Can you make it wider?
OBS does not let me disconnect the height and width.
Oh, damn.
I've looked fucking everywhere. I have no fucking idea where the ability to do that is. I've seen other people do it, and I do not seem to have the option fucking anywhere.
One of these days, I feel like someone's gonna come into stream and then just be like, "Yo, you can do it this way."
I mean, like, I am literally currently second time going through the fucking settings since you said that. I'm like, I don't fucking see anything. I got fucking nothing. There's literally nothing here that I can do, yeah. There is nothing in my settings. This is insane. What the fuck? I mean, it's fine, because 9 times out of 10, I don't want to. This is like the one thing that I might ever want to do it with. But like, yeah, no, there's literally nothing. There's literally nothing in the OBS settings.
That's fucked up.
There's nothing in properties either. You know what I wonder? If I crop it, but I negative crop... Oh my god! This is not quite what I had in mind. This is not what I had in mind. Whee!
It's on an ice skating rink.
Okay, bye. No more tree.
No, it's fine. It'll loop back around.
It will, in fact, not do that.
Well, how else are you gonna go around the world?
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't get it to do it. Damn, I really did try. An attempt was made. Well, frick. You know what I should do is I should put on music. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, put on like no copyright Christmas music.
No. Do you realize how little stream safe Christmas music there is? I don't know if you realize how little stream safe Christmas music there is. I am pretty sure I have a playlist.
What if it's from Kevin MacLeod?
I definitely need to purchase a license. The only reason I know that is because of the amount of YouTubers who I've seen that name in the description of that have been like, license purchase, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, that is... I would need to buy a license. Oh, I actually don't have my stream Christmas playlist that I put together. Maybe it was just that shit.
I bought all my music through Bandcamp.
That doesn't make it usable on stream. Like, yes, I have all of this music legally acquired as well, but that doesn't mean I can use it on stream. I mean, I can use all of the music in this playlist on stream. I think currently playing is the only artist I'm not 100% certain of that of. I can't click on the videos you send me while I'm streaming the Discord audio.
Oh shit, that's true. I'm sorry.
Prepare to be consumed!
Too late.
What the fuck do you mean too late? If you're getting vored soon.
Too late.
It's never too late for me to vore your ass, motherfucker.
No, it's too late.
No. You know what it's not too late for? Me to have a fucking world record on speedrun.com.
Yo, there any Santa deniers in chat? I bet you got cold this year.
I wonder how many people in the system know who the fuck Santa is. I know that sounds like an unhinged question, but consider how many of them are from places that are very distinct from the world we are familiar with, that they are now stuck living in.
What if they misheard his name and were like, oh yeah, Santa Claus?
That's not mishearing, that's mispronouncing. Or misspelling. Wait! Santa Claus! I have a cursed idea!
I'm scared.
Be afraid, Orbitals! Perfect! Perfect. I typoed Santa as Satan. I'm not fixing that.
Satan Claus.
Satan Claus. My favorite holiday icon. What, you don't believe in Satan Claus? Okay, the image does not want to export for some reason. Okay, there we go.
Death.
Alright, because of this typo, the image source in OBS is just going to be called Satan.png. Where the fuck did my window go? What the fuck? Okay, it literally just completely vanished and then came back. I'm so confused. Behold, Satan Claus. It's supposed to be Santa Claus, but I accidentally wrote Satan. Santa Claus.
Yo, it's Klaus from Genshin.
I'll have you know that I'm one of like 7 people in this brain that are offended by that. 7 is a bit of a guesstimate, but at least one. You know, they call it Genshin Impact, but so far there's been no impact to Genshin. So, you know, I'm just saying. Bit of false advertising with that title. Did you know that if you have a toaster, if you own a toaster oven, you are 10 times more likely to use a toaster oven than someone that doesn't? It's true. It's a fact. Look it up. Be afraid. For I am the gamer. I want to do something, but I don't know why. I want to absorb. I'm gonna say bad words, gamers. What the frick? What the fuck is that name? Why would you do that to me?
Well, you don't want to support pregnant Evie?
Not particularly. Hold on. What the fuck? Why is this a name? This person streamed 2 weeks ago.
What the fuck?
They've been inactively streaming for a decade.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious.
They have a single highlight from 10 years ago. Sorry, 2 from 10 years ago, 3 from 9 years ago, 1 from 2 years ago, and an entire VOD from 2 weeks ago.
That's
What
insane.
the fuck?
I just typed the word pregnant and wanted to see what the most out-of-pocket username was.
Worst part is we found someone who might be a semi-active streamer. What have you unleashed on this world?
They're gonna join the stream and wonder what the fuck is going on.
No. To be fair, with a name like Pregnant Evie, I am sure this is not the first time they have been gifted a subscription at total fucking random just for having the name. I
For the
am
record,
positive.
I tried gifting this to Skibbity_toilet, but they wouldn't accept it.
I guess that means no one has that name.
No, they have the name, they just have gift subs turned off.
Oh, boo.
Man, we can't gift subs to...
I hate it here. I'm going home.
Yo,
I
chat,
call
shut
this
up
tag.
a little.
Nope. Orbius. Alan, I showed you the things that I bought my head 2 of my headmates for Christmas, right?
I think.
Okay. I think so too, but if I hadn't, I wanted to. Which is why I'm asking.
I don't know.
I bought games for both of them.
Like games in your phone?
No, actually yes. Just none that I currently play actively.
Games inactive on phone.
I'm gonna game your phone. How about that? I think that sounds nice.
My phone's already been gamed. I have the Uber app installed. There was a lot of phlegm in that IC. Okay, Daffy Duck.
Daffy, I think you misunderstand. I ain't no duck.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Morbius.
What if you were duck-shaped?
I'm gonna shape your duck. Did I ever tell you about the time that I posted a picture of my Umbreon and I got told he is, quote, so shaped, and I was just like, damn. You're right, though. What the frick? Oh my god. Oh no. It's the beginning of the incident. Oh. Well, I added it. You're just not going to be seeing it for a little bit. Do you want to know why you're not going to be seeing it?
Is it buried underneath the Espeon?
It's underneath the Jorper, yeah. Yeah. The two visible Kieran are both getting jorped right now. Ah, frick.
You want to know what Jorp sounds like?
No. Nope.
Yeah.
Why does it sound like an artificially undistorted Enderman sound?
It's the sound of a dog falling.
It sounds like the sound of an Enderman getting hit, but like with the distortion removed, like by hand, basically. Ellen, should I take a sip of my peppermint hot chocolate, my pink Red Bull, or my grape ghost?
I mixed them together in the best of both worlds.
No! But both of three? First
Yeah.
off, no. Secondly, both of three?
Yes.
That reminds me of this one book that I read when I was in middle school, that I got from a book fair, in which one of the teachers of the main character didn't know what the fuck a pair was, and it was like a running joke that he would tell groups of more than two that they are a pair. The plot of that book was about the main character trying to decipher the context of the death of one of their teachers, other than that guy. And in the end, it's discovered that he did it willingly to himself by turning a car on in a closed garage. It's really fucking weird that was just a thing that I was allowed to buy in middle school from the fucking book fair that they had. Like, yeah, come buy the educational books and do the reading about a fifth grader's journey to uncover the secret of the teacher that took his own... Why was I able to buy this? I was the age of the protagonist!
My book fair had a copy of Sonic Heroes for PS2.
Oh my god, so, I moved schools a lot, for a handful of reasons. Most of the schools that I went to, the book fair would have things that weren't books. But the school didn't let you buy any of it, or only let you buy some of it.
That's crazy.
I bring this up because none of them that I went to let us buy the video games that were available. We just weren't fucking allowed to.
That's fucked up.
It really is. But you know, I also think the cursed ass fucking book was honestly, the experience of having read that as a middle schooler was probably worth it. Oh my god, you posted another video, you fuck ass. A little vorp.
Well, this time I posted it in the server.
I still can't look at it on stream.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking look at you on stream.
I thought you were already doing that.
No! What the fuck would I be looking at? Your plate of spaghetti?
Maybe.
Have you ever sent me a picture of food? I don't think you've ever sent me a picture of food.
I'll do it right now.
I was gonna say, I've sent you pictures of food because fucking, I know there was that one time that I was like, ha, fuck you. I have an air fryer now, and I posted a picture of a couple of hot dogs.
Why are you frying air?
Did I tell you about the time that AJ actually asked that question?
Oh my god.
The fact that it was AJ specifically too, right? That was an actual thing that happened, and it was specifically in response to Ender saying, "Clearly you don't own an air fryer." I am not shitting you. I'm gonna be real, I thought in memes you were about to post the you don't own an air fryer thing. That sure is a picture of food, but technically you haven't sent me that, you forwarded it to me. Get fucked.
It's the same fucking thing. It's like
No.
saying, oh, I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
No. That's like saying, I drove somewhere, but you sat in the passenger seat the whole time. So, wait, hold on. If the activity performed by the driver is called driving, does that mean the activity performed by passengers is called passenging? Actually, hold on. Now I'm really curious if that's a word or not. Passenge. No, I don't want results for passenger. Passenge. Oh my god, passenge is a word! Wait, that's actually a thing! So yes, it actually, unironically, it actually is called passenging. Hold on a second.
I feel like you looked up a fake word.
I did not. I'm gonna fake your word. Wait, I just realized that doesn't say 300 USD, that says 300,000 USD.
You just now
I don't know, okay? I saw the punctuation and my brain went, oh yeah, that's $300. I didn't think about the extra zero. I thought it said 300 USD.
Jack,
Also-
can you help us fund an education?
Also, fun fact, what that actually says is $300,000 US dollars.
Yeah.
Because putting the dollar sign means that it's that many dollars, and then USD is the currency, which is US dollars. It's like GPS system. Global positioning. GPS actually does, the S both stands for satellite and system. So GPS system could be right, or it could be global positioning system. Alternatively, turn straight up. Gotta activate your car's jetpacks.
What about being straight?
Nobody said anything about being straight. Ew.
That's fucked up.
Morbius.
folk be like, more be us.
True. Especially this year. Holy fucking shit.
You gotta start charging rent at this rate.
You realize all that would be is just the money would move, but like it wouldn't do anything. In fact, actually, it would probably lose us money because taxes.
How the fuck?
Because I'd be taxed for so many transactions of rent. I'd probably be a landlord at that point, and then have to pay like business taxes and shit.
Yeah, but you get refunds at the end of the year.
No, I wouldn't. I'm gonna refund these nuts upside your head. How about that? See, you didn't consider that part. They never do. They never think about it. That's true. You're right.
Yo, Toy Story on VHS.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say Toyota.
Toyota. Toyota. Toyota.
No. Why do they call it Red Bull if it's not even red?
Why is it called Red 40? Like, did they try to, like, making it 39 other times and fucked up?
No, it's because of the 40 different health problems it's gonna cause when you consume a single drop.
I keep thinking about that video where someone's like, oh, there was a fucking TikTok I saw a while ago.
I'm scared. I saw a really funny TikTok that like in the context of watching the entire thing was very, very clearly a joke. And so many of the comments thought the person was being homophobic, transphobic.
Sorry, homosexuals, only straight men can handle this.
Understandable. Have nice, Dave.
Okay, I found the video. Basically, like,
I
some
still
guys
won't be able to
talking about,
watch
like,
it.
I'll explain it. So it's like, oh yeah, this guy's talking about how this product has red 40 in it, and then someone duets it. It's like, thank God it don't got red 21 in it. 21? What's now plus 10? 21? It just goes on for over a minute.
I want to go home.
You are home on Twitch.
You know what? Fuck you. Just for that, I'm taking a Tylenol. It's not just for that. Just to be clear, in case I need to actually say that, so people don't like freak the fuck out. It's not just for that. I have a mild headache, and I plan to be live for another like at least 7-ish hours. So I'm gonna fucking Tylenol these nuts upside my own head. Do not take Tylenol with Pink Rebel. You know that like awful pill taste, right?
Yeah.
That taste does not mix well with Pink Red Bull.
I'm reminded of that, like when I was a kid, my mom tried making our cough medicine during a sickness bug going around.
Mm-hmm.
She tried making it taste more palatable, so she tried mixing it with root beer. It made it worse.
There is a fly currently in like the rim of my ghost, and it will not leave. I tried blowing on it, it won't fucking go. Oh my god, fuck off! There we go.
What kind
Fucking-
of fly is it?
The kind that's in my bedroom. I don't know.
Is it a fruit fly?
I don't know. It's the kind that flies.
Is it tiny?
I wouldn't say tiny, but it's not very big.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I got a rock.
Not the country. I'm sorry, I had to.
No, you really did. I don't know if you realize this, but I don't think you fucking had to, you motherfucking heckword. Do you
Why
have
not?
Crossworlds, by the way?
I don't have a Switch 2.
It's... I literally own the game on Steam.
Oh, I thought... oh my god.
Oh, you were thinking of Mario Kart? No, I'm talking about the better of the two.
I do not own it right now, no.
The phrasing implies you used to.
No, the phrasing implies that I plan to at some point, I just haven't done it.
No, that would be... the word you're looking for is yet. Currently implies that you have gotten rid of it and possibly plan to purchase it. I'm going home.
Damn, I can't believe they added SpongeBob to Sonic.
I thought you were gonna say sex. My brain did the autofill thing, and I thought you were gonna say sex.
Why would they... What, I don't think they're allowed to do that.
I don't think you're allowed to do that either, but here we are, motherfucker.
I'm not the one who added sex to Sonic.
Morbius. I just realized something really funny about how the rules are written for one of my alt formats. You can run all of the cards that are support for specifically Assault Mode Activate, but Assault Mode Activate can't be run because it's support for /Assault Mode the archetype, which then makes it an illegal card. But all of the cards around AMA can actually be used, and I'm now very curious if we have any fucking shit-ass engines we can use. Okay, wait, hold on. Are any of these actually... we have, like, new cards? Holy shit. Dude, it's Dual Evolution Ass Zone. Oh no, it's supporting, no. Oh, JEEBZ. Oh no. Oh wait, that's an ass mod. Never mind. It's already illegal. This is so funny. I love that they made a synchro specifically for Assault Mode Activate, that they were like, yes, we should simply not give it an ass mod itself. What a good idea. Yes. No, none of these do anything. That's funny as fuck. There's so many cards that are technically legal because of this. There's like fucking 10 cards that are legal because of this.
Some days are my worst days.
That's so funny.
But every day is a work day. I fell in love with the wordplay. If it's a dream, then you're never really working. And other tides are turning. And as I keep on learning, I only do what's worth it. Don't waste my time cause I earned it. Never got rid of the thirst. So much
yes, teleport.
Everyone's the worst. That's why I'm immersed in my
Assault on Guk.
Put me in a hearse, but I still write a verse. Maybe time will reverse if I put in the work while everything hurts. Take a chance.
I remember the important Yu-Gi-Oh lore event, the Assault on Guk. Why does this 1 point? No, I'm confused. Why does this have a point slapped onto it?
I don't know why do people sleep on pot of greed.
They don't. It's banned.
You're banned.
How about you ban these nuts? Why do you?
No, really.
What? 20 points. That is an insane amount of points.
Thank God it don't die. 21. What?
Curious about something.
Be careful, curiosity killed the cat girl.
Oh, there are 5! What the fuck? Oh, and then of course next to these 5, we also have Taylor Swift. Oh, by the way, Alan, do you want to see the most fucking absurd thing about this website?
Yeah.
You see how small the text is on the cards, right? Obviously, this means that if you zoom in, you wouldn't be able to read them, right?
Yeah.
You can't if the text box is too long, but here, actually, yeah, DD Crow's gonna go over to DD Crow. You can just read the whole fucking text if it's short enough.
Lamau.
Oh, hold on, I need to move it over to the side just a little bit so you can actually potentially see it on stream. I don't know why the images are this fucking good of the card. I don't get it, but it's funny. Why the fuck is Spell Canceller 20 points?
Why is a tree blocking my vision?
Because it's Christmas.
Oh,
Oh, Spell Canceller is 20 points, but Jinzo is fine. Fucking... That is so clearly just because Jinzo is a fucking DM archetype, and Spell Canceller just isn't. That's fucking insane.
Fucking...
Ligma. Okay, but like, what do though? Big Think.
I'm unsure.
Oh, and Dueling Book has died.
Death.
Oh god, it like died. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Oh, that reminds me. God fucking damn it, it's been a week! Yeah, but then I can't see how many points my decks are, and it's funny if I know how many points my decks are. I love that I can call this deck Musk Smith.
Sniffing my musk.
Balls.
Falling.
Oh my god, I forgot Garfield Kart 2 came out this year. Holy fuck, this game literally... Oh, never mind. It was supposed to release on my birthday. It apparently came out a week late, according to Steam. I forgot about the game, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh yeah, this was supposed to come out on my birthday. And then I clicked into Steam, and I see September 10th, not 3rd. Okay.
Damn.
It's currently on sale for $15, which I don't have. Tragic. Alan, do you have $30 and a want for chaos?
Not at the moment, no.
Are you lacking one, the other, or both?
Yes.
That's fine. I would not actually ask for you to buy 2 copies of Garfield Kart 2 just for a fucking single stream. As funny as that would be. Alan, you know what would be a great way to kill time? This is by great, I mean terrible. Me teaching you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh god.
No. I would use my tried and true method that I do for games with a lot of mechanics. We would basically do it over the course of several games, where we'd be playing decks that either are from or emulate different points in the game's history. And so basically the idea would be you'd start with, like, decks that do the basics, and then you move up to, like, here's where the thing... Like it'd be, like, decks that are just kind of, like, old school. Probably just straight-up GOAT decks. But, like, bad ones. And then fucking... And then you move up to, like... To Synchro and Xyz probably all at once. And then Links, and then Pens. And then you'd walk away after a full workday of learning to play a card game, vaguely knowing enough that you'll somewhat be able to play the next time you attempt to.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it does sound funny. I just don't have the decks prepared for it.
Damn. Oh, sorry about that.
I see. I guess I could make decks if I wanted to. What are, like, complete dumpster fire decks? What like, modern decks are so bad that they play simple enough that they'd be good for learning the basics? Big think. Big think.
Yes, very big thing. Oh shit, hold on.
The fuck is that sound? Oh, probably a ringtone if he's muted. Oh, he's deafened now. Oh, he just messaged me and said phone call BRB. I responded with beans. Furious beans! What are some, like, decks that are just so ass? You know what the first thing that I think of is? You know what the first thing that I think of is that's just so dumpster fuck? Is honestly kind of UA. Right, we could play like a, we could play a stripped down UA deck. I should get rid of the tree. Hold on. Oh, fuck. That's going to get rid of Satan Klaus, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, wait. Hold on. You know what I'm going to do? Oh. Never mind. I have already broken it, for I am the gamer. Okay, we'll put the tree back. We could do like a stripped down UA deck though, with like no extra deck. In fact, you know what? Save deck as Teach. I hate this keyboard so much. Teach UA, and we can fuck with we can get rid of Punishment, Nadir, the Dogmatica stuff. Completely bin the extra. Because we're not going to be touching the extra deck, right? And then we can, actually, you know what we could probably do? We can ignore the ban list and make the deck way more consistent. Okay, that's going to be confusing if I do all that stuff. We can ignore the ban list. Work with this. Oh, you know what? We probably don't want the hand traps either, do we? Because that's going to make things confusing. Instead, we'll do... Yeah. I like that. No, because then they're not respondable. Big think. Big think. Since we're, like, curating the format to exactly, maybe not exactly 2 decks, but to a small number of decks around this power level. Oh, we could put this against Warrock! That actually sounds cool as fuck. Yeah, okay, they are all warriors. That's good, that's good, that's good. Basics of special summoning could actually be really good for this, because we can just have, one Earth Monster. That's actually not a bad card for consistency buffing either, actually. Huh. Because that actually... Oh my god, actually... Wait, that's insane. This grabs so many things. All this doesn't grab are fucking player manager and rebounder. That's kind of scrungly, I can't lie. That's kind of scrungly, I can't lie. There's also Giant Rat. I was kind of thinking of him. Actually, I kind of like this. It's the spirit of... Here's how you play the game, but with something that's relatively simple. There's a lot of long text that just says a lot less than the text does. It's one of those cases where, like, sometimes in card games, there's a lot of words to explain something very simple. Like how just until a few years ago, every card game... Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Teach one UA. And then teach one Warlock. And then since these are meant to be, like, relatively equivalent decks... Oh, not you. Warlock has a field spell, right? Perfect. Okay. Actually, probably should, but I don't know why it's having me do that. Okay. What else can these both share? Is that it? No, Kunai with Chain. We're doing Kunai with Chain, which actually also kind of fits with this. But this also sort of means that my package has to be the same size, which I guess is fine. Warrock fucking sucks, by the way, chat. We definitely run 3 of you. I might cut Rat, actually. It's shitty injection Fairy Lily, baby. Each effect once per turn. Really? Right. So they all have this effect, but it's not gonna matter here. Right, I think. I don't think UA does a lot of popping, right? I guess they have that. And then, yeah, and then that blows something up, okay. But no, not really. Since we're specifically building for that, it wouldn't make sense to really play around the second effect, unfortunately. Well, in that case... we could... I guess we could actually just not run Rhoda because we have this, right? That's probably okay. It's a little different, but it does the same thing. This is not helpful. Because there's obviously like Hammer Shot, Smashing Ground, Fissure. I don't want to have board wipes though. I don't really know if I like these. I guess probably this. We could have both have Hammer Shot. Actually, it might be better to not give it to Warrock, just because, normal summon without tributing. I got excited and added it, and it might suck. Yeah, no, that fucking sucks ass. Nope. This is one of the better ones, right? Oh, yeah! We have plenty of ways of searching, so we probably just run the one.
I've never been the kind to stop before I had a breakthrough. Tell me what I can and can't do. My limits at your point of view. Got no time to take a minute. Exercise my mind and spirit. I'll always be my biggest critic. My darkest days have proved to be the moments of uncertainty. But the lessons hidden down beneath, I wouldn't trade for anything, no.
Oh, actually, we might just not end up running Rhoda in this because the field spell and we're running 3 Terraforming. Big think. I don't like this song. I'm pretty sure I know who added that. I think I know who added that one to the playlist. I don't like this song, and I didn't realize it was playing. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. What else can we do? Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably cut Rhoda.
I'm traumatized by excessive sympathy. I kept on loving the people who are wrong until my heart got swept along. Why do I keep on trying? I'll just...
Holy fucking shit. Wait, that's actually insane. Okay. I'm not gonna run it in this just because it would definitely be poo-poo. Yeah, I think that would also be very against the spirit to include. But we need to get 7 cards, so probably the 3 hammer shot, and then 2 and 2 of something. Oh yeah, these are actually both like okay for this. And then hammer shit. I kind of want to find like more decks around this level that we can do this with. But I really like the idea of like having like here are these core things, and we could do this for any of the 4 elemental attributes as well. If there's a good deck for it. Oh, that's what I should be looking for as well, as like one of each of the 4. I mean, we could do Light and Dark because I believe Light and Dark have. There we go. Because obviously we got the Scrimblio for water. That's Boojin. Boojin teas and nuts. Boojin might not be a bad one for light though. We have Garuda for wind, Inferno for fire, and then Earth. Right? We got our elementals, but I don't know if Light and Dark have them. These are all level 4 as well. So let me. No, Light and Dark seem to not. Oh! Diana the Light Spirit. There we go. Cloudian! And Luna the Dark Spirit. Yep, there you go. They're even opposites to one another. Well, there you go! Those very much aren't opposites. Oh, Rock Spirit. Oh, I forgot Earth got a fucking upgrade to that shit. Oh yeah, Fire has too. Huh. I know Water has another one, but it's banishing 2 water. I like how it's a special summon that doesn't even gain the 2k while fucking, like, at all times. It's just, now fuck you. This wouldn't be terrible if it had more than fucking 1100 attack. I can't lie. I can't lie to you. I wouldn't hate it. Bee Trooper. But yeah, okay. So we do technically have these. Thunder. And a friend? No way, man. Okay. So there's 2 Earth decks just because of how this worked out, but we'll just say wind. Oh, that's not supposed to be 2. Teach 1. Feet. Feet. Teach 1. Water. And then actually, you know, finding the archetypes is the problem. I guess we go with Spirit of Flame. Fire monster. We're looking for effect monster here. Which will then consist of... No, stop it. A blaster, and then, of course... Oh, I know Dark is Mystic Tomato. I don't remember which one Fire is. Oh, Fire's UFO Turtle. Turtle. Okay, and then our other staples were... We want it to be a Fire archetype that has a field spell. God, I fucking hate this keyboard so much. And then United Chain. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna delete Water and Wind, and we're just gonna resave them. But that was it for staples. Staples in air quotes, right? It was Ruler, Self Summon, Rat. Yep. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I kind of feel like I should do the other one, the other Earth one, instead of Gigantes now, but that's fine. Water. Okay, and then Wind. There we go. I searched Wind in the name. Wind monster. Armed Dragon. Probably not what we want to do. Probably. But maybe. You never know. I can do like really watered down Harpy. That might not actually be the worst idea. Wind Witch. No, Harpy would be a terrible idea because they rely too much on the extra deck with their modern shit. That's kind of like, I think that's the biggest thing, is finding, like, relatively reasonably balanced decks, right? That don't go into the extra deck. Really at all, if possible. Okay, title is going to be way later. Oh. Is that you? That's you. Okay, cool. And then title is going to be way later. Page turn. Okay. So what are good archetypes for this? You know, not terribly complex. absolutely fucking dumpster fire quality. Big think. Big thing. Could play the world's shittiest ice barrier deck. I do want it to be decks that have field spells, is the thing as well. You know what we could do? Well, that wouldn't work for single attribute. I was going to say we could do a shitty hero deck, but that would go into the extra deck, and also for this, just having them be single attribute for, like, vibes is probably what I want to stick to. Chat, I went to grab a snack item, and I thought there was one left in the box, and there was two. So, oops. Well, technically there was four, but... What the frick is with the slander hours? Oh, and literally in the, like... In the fucking 30 seconds, I get a bot and I get slandered. That's crazy. What are the odds? Oh, JEEBZ! Somebody help. What the fuck? I can't believe we're putting slander in the chat. That's crazy. Quote monster. Or to fire monsters that mention archetype. Not alien, not ancient warrior, not magician girl. Batlin boxer? Probably not. I don't think we could really build them without actually going into the extra, but maybe. Fire Fist is one that I would definitely do for Synchroic Seas. Crystal Keeper. I forgot Crystal Beast does their fuck-ass shit. Like, what the fuck could we do with Fire Heroes? Big think, big think. Oh yeah, Evols. No fucking thank you. Big think. Fire King, definitely too complicated. Flamvel! Like, if we are curating a format, though, I mean, maybe we could do something with Flamvel. That actually does sound kind of interesting. No, because we're going to need to go into the extra for that, aren't we? There's Ignite, but that requires playing with pens. Or we could just ignore the fact that they're pens, and then it's a normal monster beatdown deck. I don't like that, though. It's just I guess there's Jurat, but again, extra deck. Laval almost could work without the extra deck, but not quite. Oh, Rescue Ace. No, because Rescue Ace is just way better, is the issue that you run into. So that's definitely off the table. Oh, big ouchie. Eacroid! Snake Eye. Springen's a fire archetype? I kind of forgot that. That's funny. And pie, that's so fair. Hey, Valence is a Steam deck, isn't it? Well, Volcanic might not be the worst.
I go off on the enemy, that's what makes them scared of me. Make my plans carefully, then execute them daringly. They say I act recklessly, but that's why I'm effective. See, you can't predict my tendencies, I offer no transparency. Some people think I'm lost, others think I'll be a legend. I'm never gonna stop till I'm one above second. And my thoughts at the top, but my mind stay present. Don't let your dreams stop, cause dreaming is a blessing. They tell me all the same, told me I won't make a name. But it's not about the fame, it's about keeping me sane.
If I knew like anything about how to play Shiranui, that probably wouldn't be the worst idea. It is a fairly middling deck. But I don't know how to build the deck.
Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you. I ain't so let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up. I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you. I ain't here to make
Okay, we already don't have a field spell, which is painful. But I guess that's probably fine. What? What the fuck? interesting, but probably not very interactive in this format. Ah, okay. Big think. Interesting. I don't think we want kaijus. That seems not good. Hammer. Special summon one bomb token. It just puts a bomb on their field. That's really funny, I cannot lie. Holy shit, that's awesome, dude. This card is not treated as a volcanic card, and it's... Oh god, it's fucking paired with that fuck-ass field spell. That's probably for the best. I don't want to give Shell because I feel like that just gives too much. I guess that is another thing too, is we can kind of just like mostly curate around like the power level we want and have it not really be as big of a deal. What's a good water deck? Well, I guess we can just do this monster water. Obviously, Marincess. Altergeist, of course. More ancient warriors. Wonderful. Plunder Patrol, famously known for not needing the extra deck. Of course, clearly. Like, there is fuck-ass Ice Barrier. We could play wonky-ass Wetlands Ice Barrier. Big think. Ice Jade. Oh god, no. Absolutely the fuck no. That's Marincess. I love this archetype, though. They're so cool. Mermail, on the other hand, I don't fucking know, man. You make the guy. Nimble. It's not even a water deck. Tragically. Perform H. Perform a pal. Oh dear. Gen X, of course, known for not going into their extra deck in the slightest. As everybody knows, they've never done that in the history of time. Mars Arctic. They're just not, like... That's actually crazy. Card. Dino Mist. Dino Mist wouldn't be a bad one if they weren't pens. Cradle. Cradle seems like a bit much. No thank you. Like, some of these seem vaguely okay, but then they're not, like, water archetypes, which is kind of the whole point of doing it this way. The weather. Fuck, there's just, like, not actually... I should filter to effect so that we have less shit. I mean, we could just do a good stuff deck. Oh! Duh! I'm fucking stupid. We can just play a shit-ass Umi deck. That's not bad. And, you know, less shit than that. But, you know, we can just play a shit-ass Umi deck. While Umi is not on the field, this card gains 700 attack and can attack directly. What? Electric jellyfish. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually really funny. I think we don't want that, but it's funny. But that's way too much, I think. That's weird. Wait. That's a name jump scare. Nope. Probably don't want to let that fly. Oh no. It's a whale, chat. One water warrior monster. Is that what type you are, friendo? Yup. I mean, attack twice in the battle phase actually doesn't sound like terrible. I don't know, 1850 normal summons is not amazing. What else we got? That's not bad. And it's a 22. That's pretty scrungly. Does a level, this card's level and name become that, or special summon it? Okay, which is always going to be special summon it, but... Interesting. Oh! Yeah, no, this is going to be a really good card. Oh, okay. God, he has so many shit-ass cards, dude. Yeah, no, we're going with Legendary Ocean. See, that's actually kind of interesting. What? Oh, Luminous. Sea Stealth 2. Actually, I guess we don't really need Umi recursion because there's not a lot of back row destruction in these decks. Well, I guess there's some, though. Yeah, but that's probably enough. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You and you both mentioned Umi. Oh, that's like all we have for monsters. Yeah, but that's fine. I like this. Okay, so then we just want more monsters, I guess. This is such a weird fucking card. I can just throw that in, that's fine. Sure, we can roll with Fish Sonar. I actually kind of wonder, though. Level 5 water normal monsters. Nice. I actually think one copy of this doesn't sound terrible. Big funny. Alright, now what about wind, gamers? Wind monster. Dude, it's Cataclysmic Cryonic Dildo. No way. Wow. Obviously, we have Armed Dragon. It's not the worst thing out there, but, you know, not really what we're looking for. I mean, maybe. It's a big fucko deck. The problem is because we're on Hammer Shot. I mean, but they're also, they have gotten a lot of installation lately. And repeatability. So I don't know. Mecha Phantom Beast. Wonderful. Gusto. Summon a bunch of Scrimbliots nobody cares about. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, this card is actually cool as fuck. That's actually interesting. Man. Triple-headed behemoth. Better have a once per duel. Yeah. Yeah, okay, wind monster, no worky, so we gotta do this. Find something. It might be Armed Dragon, I'm gonna be real, it might end up being Armed Dragon. D-Trooper. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got Nephish Dino Wrestler. Dragoonity without their extra deck. Strunk. There's the FA, but, you know, no. Cubic. I thought Cubic was a dark deck. Why the fuck they got a Windy Boy? Gusto, of course, you know, famous for not needing their extra deck. As everyone knows. Wakimeru Wind. fuck? Good old Mecha Phantom Beasts, of course. Always a good time. No. I literally let go of it. What the fuck did you do? Ritual Beast. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be Armed Dragon then. Well. Armed Dragon. Oh yeah, all of the Armed Dragons themselves will mention it because of how they fucking work, won't they? Huh, interesting. Okay, so we don't want to be like super crazy, so we probably don't include Pile. But Armed Dragon Flash sounds good. We won't have a field spell at all for this deck, which, you know, not huge on, but that's fine. Why?
Yeah.
Right. There we go. Yeah, it's like stupidly far away from the others in the alphabet too, huh? Nice.
If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises. You ain't stopping this, cross my shit. You'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence. I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest. I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5. I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life. It's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
Yeah, it can be summoned by the effective one. Is there not a Thunder level 10? There actually just might not be.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never
Oh, there it is. Thunder level 10. There we go. And/or deck. Okay. So I guess we should be on 2 then. Sure. Wind Dragon. Do you have anything that interacts with that? Not really, no. This is a funny card. Okay. I guess there's a Trill Armed.
Here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All the social media has got
this is probably fine-ish.
Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life.
I feel like this is probably okay.
About the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5. Taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
You know what? Wind Monster.
I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back.
Oh, that's actually a cool card. Sure. We can roll with that. Wacky card. Okay. Now for the second round, we're looking for synchro decks. And I'm not really going to lock myself to attributes, but we're looking for low level and easy synchro decks. What are some bad and simple synchro decks? Unfortunately, it's not a good idea to... Well, I guess we're kind of just going into the extra deck in general with this one, right? Something that's capable... Oh, something that's capable of synchro and Xyz summoning. And where the levels line up for the synchros to be really easy to keep track of. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. MathMech and, I'm thinking... No, fuck. I was gonna say I'm thinking MathMech and Rocket. Because we can do Fusion and Ritual. That doesn't really work because we still need links for Rocket, and they're inconsistent and suck balls. Read. But I do think MathMech works for one of these. I think we do want to avoid circular as the thing. The problem is, I don't think there's much we really can do to avoid circular. You know, the deck kind of doesn't do anything. Oof. Because that's on normal, so you can't pop it with that. You kind of have to run circular, damn. But we can just do like one of these each. It doesn't seem like the worst core out there. Oh, we need more MathMechs to really make this. Well, you know what, we could do those. We could run one of each of the terrible ones. And there we go. There we go. We don't have any cards that aren't MathMechs that mention them, do we? No. Good old Cynet mining is going in here. Okay, Math. And so aside from these, we're looking for simple but theoretically effective Synchro 8s. And 12s. I feel like Cyber Slash is a decent one here, yeah. That's not a bad one, I think. I would say. Honestly, though, I think a second Magma would go really hard. Oh yeah, Ash mod. A level 7 or lower fire in your graveyard. Interesting. This doesn't really do much for you though, because it's just turns level 8 into a rank 4, which you don't really have a reason to want to do. Carl! Oh, right, I need 12s as well. Uh, 12s are a pain in the dick, though, is the problem. This is the one that's generic, right? No. Well, yes, we just don't have the end phase effect. On summon, draw a card, and then you have a big fucko. And some nice protection. Actually, yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, and Lulu's not actually terrible. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. And then rank 4s! Oh boy. 9? So close. Always redoer. Tornado Dragon's not bad either, though. Tornado Dragon's probably really, really up the alley of this. I do still want the gameplay to be interactive, though, you know? Okay, Building Book is not having the easiest time loading card images, so I am going to save just in case. Non-quick effect interaction is pretty good, too, so I'm thinking Silent Honor, mayhaps? Cowboy has utility. Okay, I did want to... Hold on. Why MathMech not show up? Oh, because they're Prime MathMech, okay.
Oh, frick. That's dumb.
Oh, they're GeoMathMech and Prime MathMech. Okay, cool. How about you Prime Math these nuts? It's protection effect. Attach any number of materials and then choose an effect. No, I guess we'll just do this then to double up on something of everything. There we go. Okay, and then for the rest of the main deck. Oh boy! Cyburst monster. I do not want monsters that are not level 4. Oh, that's kind of interesting, actually. This could do a lot. Just let you shit your entire hand onto the board. For a very curated, limited environment, that doesn't sound bad. Cyburst Wizard. That's a 3. That's not really valid. This is an 8, right? Oh, this is actually... We should definitely be on this because it's an extra way to go into Final Ligma. Now that I think about it. We'll do that. Basically, you know, we could run things that are 8s, not 7s, though. Link. We don't want that. Level 3 or lower. Yeah, that's not amazing either. Yes, more of the Yesmet parts, you know. Meh. 3. Nope. Well, damn, there's not really a lot of these, huh? If we actually had dark monsters for this to reliably work with, this would be a nice one to include. But we do not. God damn. Okay. That gives us precisely nothing. I guess as a placeholder, we can do this. Because these are just going to be all of you. Logic, Link Monster. No fucking thank you. Oh, the anime card of all time. Holy shit. Oh, that's that. Nope. We already have a couple of that. Okay, so this is, let's see here. So we have light and fire are mostly what we're summoning. Oh no, and earth from the extra, okay. Oh, which is actually all three effects. The token that you don't want. Oh, jeebs. Oh, jeebz. Oh, with 2300 original attack. Never mind. I'm pretty sure we never did that. Yeah. Never mind. That doesn't matter. Oh, well. Okay, let's look at Cyburst monsters. Special summon that are level 4. Just with special summon in their text. Clock token, doesn't really matter. Cyburst gadget, level 2 or lower. No thank you. Field spell. Have that to work with here. Unfortunate. It's actually just not a lot of good generic Cyburst extension, as painful as that is. Ouch. That's really painful. So I guess the additional normal summon is indeed what we're going for then. That's terrible. That's Sinai Ritual. No, thank you. Ugh, so much of the Cyber shit is just like, here, play Link monsters. Like, no. Code Talker, oh. Yeah, no. Ooh, that's not terrible, actually. Liberals. Okay. You're finished. Okay, and then I guess we're just looking for 11 goodish cards then. You can have 2 Pot of Avarice. That doesn't seem like a terrible plan. I could do Pot of Greed. I don't think I hate the idea of doing that, actually. I forgot Pot of Greed only has 30 fucking points. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nope, that's not. That is interesting. That's a funny card. Like, dead opposite of what we're doing, but you know, it's fine. That's a funny card, though. It's a very silly card. Finishing a level or rank 8 from your graveyard. Okay. So we can banish a level 8. Summon it. And then another level 8. And shuffle into the deck to give it 1,000 attack. You know what? That's a silly card. I can roll with that. I'm gonna have it at 1. We're gonna do a 1, a 2, and a 3. That's an interesting card. That can be R2. Sure. Yeah, I guess traps are probably good since we only have 3. Oops, all spells.
Goblet D's.
This almost feels like a not terrible card, I'm gonna be honest. That's almost not a terrible card, gamers. Number. Yow. Yow.
Frick.
That's fish support. We don't want that. That's not really what we're looking for, gamers. Okay, this isn't terrible. We don't get the graveyard effect, but we do get to do that. And then it doesn't cost the life points, which isn't too bad. Big Think. I like Xyz Reborn. That actually does sound interesting. Sure! Why not? That doesn't seem like the worst thing. Okay. So... You know what would be a good ritual deck that's right around the power level of that deck, though? You know what I'm thinking? The guys. Or the gays. The joke is that they're very fucking gay. I don't even think we run the ritual spell. Do we? Unclear. Yoink. baby. We don't really need pre-prep, actually. Well, maybe. No, I'm not gonna run pre-prep. Instead, we'll run Firestarter because it's easy to summon. And then... a second copy of her just to have more monsters. And suddenly we have extra deckless liberals. Not meant to be an actual deck list if anyone's just coming in. This is like... these are specifically decks that I'm building for the purposes of potentially teaching the game over the course of multiple matches. Slowly introducing... not, like, painfully slowly, but slowly introducing mechanics. And so this second pool would be... it's for Fusion, Synchro, Ritual, and Xyz, which unfortunately there's not a good way to do in one game with a relatively simple deck. But that's fine. Now what about Fusion? Because there's the obvious answer of Branded. They're fairly simple, and you can just kind of ignore some of the newer stuff. And it's probably fine. I just don't know if I want to do that. I don't want anything that, like, super hard breaks the rules of Fusion. But there is Destiny Hero, actually. Like, there is Destiny Hero. I think DP might be too powerful for this, but you always 3 Drill Dark, 1 Plasma, 3 Mally. Plasma's actually probably something we don't want, right? Definitely something we don't want. Dogma is funny. Dogma's a funny one. Clock Tower Prison. Oh, but we can just tribute summon this guy. That is really funny that he's just a big asshole. But Clock Tower Prison. Okay. Is TP too much for this format? What whack-ass trap cards can we do with Dark Monsters? Revealing 1 spell card. No. No.
Care to take a look, 'cause I'm so sick of the pleasantries. If the cut is getting deeper, just so long as it bleeds.
We do have multiple 3 or lowers that this would work for. So you know what? Yeah, sure. That's actually a funny card we can include. That is kind of funny. I can roll with that. That's silly. Hmm. No. Okay. What about Destiny hero cards without Destiny in the name? That's... You must control any Destiny hero monster, of course, of course. Destiny hero wouldn't happen to have gotten a Miracle Fusion I haven't heard about, would they? No, okay. Half the target's level, oh jeebs. Dr. D! Oh, that's actually really interesting. Oh, that's actually really interesting as a card. Oh my goodness. That's kind of cool. Oh, right, no, I don't want to do Cross Crusader. Never mind. Never mind. Could always do Dick Commander. Why not? Why not? Why not? That's funny. Such a cool card art that's just wasted on a fucking phase skip. That's so dumb. It's mandatory, dude. Oh, that's really interesting, actually. Maybe I will do Clock Tower Prism. No, game's not gonna go long enough. Oh, dude, it's almost good Kunai with Chain, but it's bad Kunai with Chain instead. Comedy. I just run 3 of this, I guess. Foolish Burial and a Reborn. Super Poly. Fusion monster. There's a generic Miracle Fusion that vanishes face down, right? I want to say that there is. Big think. Randomly send 1 fusion monster. Well, goddamn. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, we can include 2 of that, and then we have a bunch of ways to do things. You know what? I think we don't want Super Poly, though. That seems actually like a really not good thing to have, now that I think about it. Seems really unfun and problematic for this specific curated pool of decks. You kind of just can't do anything about it. We could give this deck access to Redoer up into Zeus. Sounds like fun. Randomly giving them access to Zeus seems really fucking funny. Big think. Big think. If we're not giving them DP, I kind of want to give them, like, a little bit. You know? Tomato Dragon. Oh, damn. Fusion. Dark monster. But you know what we could do, actually, is we could also include mask change. Doesn't seem like the worst idea in the world. Dark and append. Nope. Okay. A fusion into dark. That's not amazing. 3 darks on the field. Okay, we don't have any good generic rippers then. That's unfortunate. No one to just slap down on the table. God damn. A dark link monster. We're not at those yet. Wow, we really didn't get one of the fusions that's any hero, huh? Well, goddamn, that sucks. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on, wait. Fusion, warrior. Light warrior. Well, fuck you. Earth warrior. Fuck you. Wait, hold on. 2 oh, different attributes. God damn it. That's almost cool, man. Two level 5 or higher warrior monsters. I mean, we have the capacity to do this. Sure. That's funny. I added the wrong card. Oops. We confused with that and another 5 or higher warrior. Okay, that is cool though. Like, if you manage to pull this off, that's cool as fuck. That's such a cool vibe. I can roll with that. I do think that I want to do mask change stuff in here, though. You know what we could do is actually we could do you and you. I hate this keyboard. Okay, good. Dark Law is a 6, which means that we can pivot all of these fuckers Anki into either of these two. It's awesome with the same level but a different name, and so we can do that. Ta-da! Oh, you know what? Change is what we're looking for here. Yep. Oh, we would need to special you. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, we need to special you for that. Never mind. So just having the mask changes seems good enough. Mask charge, oh jeebs. Yeah, Dark Law is a bit of a poo boy. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad then. Special summon a non-fire hero fusion monster. Special this from your graveyard or hand. Oh, that's kind of scrungly, actually. And that's a 5 or higher we can work with. I dig this. I dig this. This is a weird-ass brew, but it gets the idea across. I think, of here's fusions, and also the other important thing, and this is part of why I wanted to do some of the wackier shit in the extra, is you don't have to play decks as prescribed, is the lesson of this deck. This is a fuck-ass hand. Okay, so this is gonna end up pitching itself. These are assumed both once per turn, right? Yeah. So it adds mask change. I didn't add mask change proper. Chat, I'm so good at life. Chat, I'm so good at life. Mask. I hate this keyboard. Okay, we'll get rid of one of you, and a Destiny draw. No, we'll get rid of an Allure. Destiny draw's fine. Oh my fucking god, I fucking clicked and it just said no. It said no to the concept of highlighting. Let's go, gamers. Okay. Back to test hand shenanigans. Test handigan shenanigans. Oh, this is funny as fuck. Le combo. God damn it. That would have been awful, dude. This ends up pitching itself for a mask chain. Oh my god, and we have form change. Wait, this actually goes. This is okay. This is kind of an end board that goes stupidly hard. We've been Celestial. And no, we don't bin Celestial here. We've been these two. Celestial stays in the deck. And then, oh, it doesn't have to be a 6 though. Right. No, we still bin Dasher though. Yeah. Big fuckos. Do we make Dominance instead, actually? Maybe. No, probably not. Do we make you? That's not actually terrible. No, it doesn't do anything. Yep, so we'll just go Dangerous then. And then we Mally. And then we mask change the Mally. Ta-da! Although I guess we can mask change the Mally on the opponent's turn. But we can also form change, D-counter, and Blade Master. That's not like terrible. I don't know. I probably should give a DP, honestly. This is a whack-ass hand. This is a hand that you know damn well has to have context. You can't summon Drill Dark, right? No, you can! That's awesome, actually. See, this would be a great hand in normal D-Hero, because you just suddenly you make Cross Crusader, and then on the next turn, Discommand or go Burr. Tragically, we don't have a good way of doing that. But yeah, okay, I think I can give DP to the deck, honestly. That's probably fine. I will get rid of this cluster, I think. You know what? If it's a hard once per turn, I guess it's probably not going to be that big of a deal if we do the thing. And then we can just run all the gates. Oh, returns to the extra fuck. Okay, then instead of you, we could do a second Anki. That's not too bad. This is, like, actually kind of an okay floodgate that I can vibe with. Sure. I hate this keyboard. That's change off part. Me. See, this has to have same attribute, so it's basically just. So we can't form change pivot to atomic, but I think that's okay. Okay. And so then we would actually have things to do with this. God fucking damn it, it's double Drobark. See, this is why I want to have a fucking rank for it. Oh my fucking god. But like, yeah, okay, the mask change. Yeah, we really should have a rank 4. I'll just do Tornado Dragon, I guess. Well, big thing. And it is just a one-off negate. Actually, that's probably okay. Okay, okay, I think I'm okay with that. That covers everything. And then we want to do, the next level is, you know, where we get into, like, links, mainly. Links and cheating. I know we do a little bit of cheating with Masked Heroes, but links and cheating are where we go into with number 3. And pens would probably be in there as well. I would say, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, right, free game on Epic. I had yesterday's. I think I have today's. God fucking damn it. No, I missed today's. Okay, cool, awesome. Whew. I know that I've seen it before free on Epic. Apparently I missed it. Apparently I missed it. Didn't miss it this time, baby. Oh, frick. Arabic update, out now. What does that mean? What that's such a weird sentence with no context. Presumably that just means they added like text support and possibly a dub, right? But who knows? But who knows? Okay, so we're looking at Teach 3. What are we able to do with link monsters? Big think. I want to have decks that can kind of like cheat the rules a little bit, but I want them all to have link monsters in them. I want them all to be like link focused decks, which obviously for pens isn't really possible, but we could just have a penned deck, right? It'll only be the 3rd game, so again, I don't want to have like super crazy wombo combos, but I'm kind of thinking I want to do Zark for pens. I know. Shit. Go fuck. Go burr. Astrograph is still limited? It's semi in fucking hell. Oh my goodness. lot. I mean, like, these do have a lot of text, but the thing is, you're kind of just doing the thing, you know? Supreme King Gay Magician, yay. Ligma Worm. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I do. It is an option. Always go with Dankworm, which for some reason didn't show up. Oh, because I was searching Zark. I'm dumb. Should be searching for Supreme King. For Soup King. Soup King, I tell you. Dragon or Gate. It's such a wonky Rhoda. It gets you anything you want, which is pretty much always going to be Darkworm. I don't remember what my Master Duel list looks like for this deck. Big Think. And then, of course, we have the Supreme King Dorgonkles. My favorite creature, the Dorgalongalongadongle. I love just mutating the word dragon into something that doesn't resemble it in the slightest.
That's wonderful.
I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't want to go, like, too crazy with, like, DD or anything like that, but I also want it to be something that's, like, actually going to utilize links. A Morphage. Oh, that'd be a great one. Clock Arc. I don't need to know about your bending penis, but thanks for the offer. That's the dank dudes. There's so many dank dudes, man. You know, Dino Mist is an option. Wonderful. That's a level 6, by the way. That's fucking awful. God damn. I feel like Draco Slayer is not really good for this either. I guess Magispector is a thing, but they kind of just go through a link to do things and that's it, you know? I want to, like, actually integrate. There might just not be a good way to do that, though. I mean, there's always Performapal. That might be what I'd go with, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with, actually. I don't remember the ratios for these. I think you're the one we run. I think we run 3 of both, actually, don't we? Maybe? It's just... I would need to pull up my list, but I think we run 3 of each of these. Oh. 3 Skullcrobat Joker. It was 1 or 2 Sork, I don't remember which. I think it's 2 Synchron. 1 Dissolver. first. Is there anything important? If you control a continuous spell. If only pens counted as one. Oh, and then this just previous wave. Okay, what does Seer do? That's not terrible, actually. It's not awful. Harmonizing, I think we want to run. And tuner is something we really want to look for. Oh, you know what actually we should also be on is Dark Worm Engine. Which won't happen unless we go into a 9, which we're not going to do. I don't think that's too apocalyptic, though. You know what we could do instead of PAL is I could do Perform Age. No, I think we just run 2 of you. It's kind of all we can do. Actually, really fucking painful levels. Okay. Supreme King, 1 Gate 0, and 3 Dank Worm. Back to alphabetical sorts, thank you. I don't remember, are Perform the PAL like any good in the background? Trying to build like a not totally all-out Perform the PAL back here. Again, because the point of this is these aren't supposed to be like super crazy, but like this is the stage by which I'm like trying to actually do things. So. Okay. So... Spellcaster Beast. Well, nothing we can really do in terms of, like, Rhodas, unfortunately. I don't mind using Electromite. 1 Beyond, 1 Exceed. An Astrograph is good. I'm gonna do a Chronograph as well, actually. He's a funky boy. Odd. We're definitely not making Vortex. We just don't have the capacity to do so. Or Absolute. We don't have Absolute. Because we can make a Vortex directly. So that's funny. Attack modifying for attack. Oh yeah, this adds a level 8 or lower dragon pent. Right, okay, we can just do that. Sure! That sounds fun. Okay, so levels the deck can reliably make for synchros. We can make 5s we're never going to. 6s? Are there any good synchro 6s? At a glance, no? There does not appear to be. I guess there's Tri-Edge Master, which is always doing draw a card, which actually not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Sure, why not? 7s are fairly doable, and obviously there's some good 7s. I think Moonlight's what I want to rock with, though. No, it's fine. 8s are going to be the thing we're making the most common, but unfortunately we don't have Savage Dragon, so we have to find something else entirely. Truly a tragedy. Could always do Omega. Big funny. Black Rose, but it's one-sided. I kind of dig Stardust, I think. Not really gonna get super much better than that. Now, a 9 is theoretically possible. The problem is the 9 pool is tiny and sucks ass. So we're gonna ignore that possibility. A 10 is not impossible, but not something I want to force, but also Cheng Ying does exist. So does Chaos Angel. Right. Because Chaos Angel's just indestructible by battle. That's not, we don't care about that. Oh, there's a 3rd page. Like, where is it? I thought it said 2 pages. It did not, in fact, say 2 pages. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to go for Rank Force, which the deck is really good at making. And apparently, maybe... Oh, no, that's a 6. Oh, that's a 6. Oh, damn, okay. Anyway. Rank 4s, the deck is really strong at making. Go with a Redoer, Tomato Dragon, you know, just really basic stuff. Roach. Not gonna do Roach. Crooked Cook. And... Actually, though, I kind of dig the idea of doing this. And then this is, That's kind of interesting. But it doesn't really do much, right? Oh, that's a spring. That's Exo Sister, and I know this. I think that's here. Good for this, I guess. Eek. That just doesn't do things we want it to do, does it? Emerald would be better, if not for the fact that, like, you sort of just don't have shit going where Emerald is helpful for. Okay, since we are going into Link monsters now, I think the idea of these two being there does make enough sense. Again, though, I'm generally trying to keep this relatively tame. I am looking for fusion. I think this is the one that we want, right? Fiber Hair Dark consists of Dissolver, Butler, the Sorcerers. Sure, this card is funny. That is a pretty funny card, I can't lie. Okay, yeah, that's a whole lot of pages. We're looking for spell cards. Spell cards. Pendulum Monster, or Spell Trap. For which we, I believe, only have Sork, right? Yes, so we would need to run more. It might not be the worst idea in the world, though. Halt is kind of an okay card to run at like 2 copies. I can vibe with that. I can just run like 3 of this. They're any good. Ew. Okay, that's kind of an okay card. For the environment we're trying to create, that actually does feel pretty nice. Oh, that's anti-penned. Oops. I've looked at it too long. My eyes, they're gone. Pot of bitches. Okay, that is actually kind of scrungly that we could really make some funky shit work with that. So sure, we'll roll with that. Now, does the deck actually function? I mean, it's perform with HAL, so, you know, function is relative, but again, this is supposed to be a specifically watered-down version of the deck that's not meant to be, like, super insane. Okay. You have to pitch another PAL, right? Yes, okay. We're gonna add... Well, we have Sork in hand, so we're adding Halt or Switch. I guess we'll add a Halt. That's probably a good way to do this. We should be in main phase as well, not that that matters a ton. We do this, which adds an 8 or lower Dragon Pend, which is, of course, going to be Dankworm. Oh, we're not supposed to be on that. We're supposed to be on things that dump it. Oops. We'll just say that that's one of the cards that dumps it instead of being a monster. Right, that's the whole point of running it. Because then we use its effect to special it. See, I forgot how my decks work because I don't play them enough. Okay. So... we do that. The annoying thing is that this has to pitch Pensork. And that might be a huge problem. But there's also literally nothing we can do about it, I don't believe. Okay, see, it turns out we're fine. Nope, level 3 or lower. Damn it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I actually really... Hold on, wait. Okay, so we do this, which summons her back. We can activate this. Then... Odd Eyes Synchron summons it. And then we make an 8 off of that, right? So that lets me make Stardust. Then we can link these two off for... I guess Beyond? We need a high scale. Which is not this. Because that's... We don't talk about that. That's just the wrong card. I guess you're an okay one. Not special, right? No, you're only on normal. Okay. And then we scale and we scale. This only stops monster effects, right? Can't activate monster effects, cards, and pens in. Okay, so we do this. Since we don't have a way to do that, we do that to draw 2. And then we're stuck without our cards in hand. But then we can pen summon and get out... No, actually, we don't do that yet. Hold on, I'm dumb. And it will change our draws. These two. This will still be in the hand. To grave, to extra face up. Which lets me do this. This adds a face up pen from the extra to the hand, which is going to be Lady Edge in this case. And then during the main phase, we special append from the Daveyard. You have to be pen summoned, or are you on special? You're on special. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. Oh, never mind. No, we're supposed to use this. Duh. And then... Okay, well, now I have to read. Okay, we do this, and then that goes back to the hand. And then this, which can pop itself, but I don't think we want to do that. We pop these two, and then adds 2 Performa Pals, which are going to be... Actually, Guitardle and Lizard Draw are probably really good here, right? Okay. And then Chronograph in New Chain specials itself. But then I can special 1 from my hand, which will be Synchron in this case. We do this specifically. This is why we didn't alter. Right. Okay. Guitardle, Lizard Draw, and then on the activation of Lizard Draw, Guitardle draws us a card, Lizard Draw blows itself up to draw us another card. We're going places, see? Okay. Then we can Sork and Synchron into Electromite. See, this is why I was against it, but it's a cool deck, okay? Add a pen from the deck to the extra deck face up, which is going to be Astrograph. Then we can pop this, which will add Astrograph. Then the pop will summon Astrograph, who then summons... Oh, it doesn't summon, it adds something with the same name as something. Which I guess is going to have to be you then? And then we draw a card. Okay. Okay. That is not a monster, that is Foolish Burial. But then what we do is we make IP, and then we draw 2. And we draw another halt. Well, that's not amazing, but it's not terrible. You know, that's almost a decent card. This is not a good end board in the slightest, huh? Well, damn. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's not, like, terrible, though. What the fuck is Exceed again? Gains an attack for each penned monster card you control. Well, that's not much. Oh. This is supposed to have also done a thing. Oh. It does. So he would have been there. Well, he'd be there at some point that we could work with. And then we can fusion. Oh, we can fusion out Vortex, actually, with an Odd Eyes and a pen, right? We have an Odd Eyes in hand? Oh, we don't have an Odd Eyes in hand. Because this is not a real card. Oh well. I fuck it up the line. And then my Discord grew big for some reason. Okay, I also fucked up the list. English and dragons. No, it's not dragons. It's dragon. Spell normal. Dragon Shrine. There we go. That's the one. Kaboom! Yeah, okay, maybe another 8 wouldn't be a bad idea. It is actually incredibly easy to not summon Tri-Edge. So, yeah, fuck it, we're bald. There we go. Okay, now what else can we do?
You know what, though? Code Talker probably isn't the worst thing. The problem is I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. At least this is like, it's from memory and with some slight changes. Partially ignore the ban list and partially are, oh shit, we can just really do some of this now.
The Electromite thing is literally just, yeah, this shouldn't be banned anymore. I don't know why it's not. Electromite went to 3 in Master Duel, man.
Ah, frick.
Like, what do we actually do for Code Talker? Because I don't want to do this if they're just punching shit, right? I mean, there's Heat Soup. But that doesn't really do much, right? There's Decode, which is a negate for targeting effects, which is not really... This kind of doesn't do anything. Yeah, they're kind of just punchy deck, which, I don't know, man. I don't think I like that very much. I don't think that I like that. I don't know if I vibe with that. Big think. But what else can we do that's very Link heavy? The problem is doing this with Link monsters doesn't really... Oh, we do alter based. They're Link heavy, but they don't really need Links. And they would also have the important role of giving you the ability to play a deck that actually slows down the opponent's deck. There's always Rocket. It's not a good deck, but it certainly is a deck.
Oh, frick.
I guess Orchest actually probably isn't too bad of an idea here. They give you the really basics of Link climbing. I feel like I should be doing things with non-engine, though, now that I think about it. Giving the ability to stop actually does seem like a better idea than just showing off, like, full combos. So I think pals don't work. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. This isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, I just happened to have Dueling Book open and not know what the fuck to do. This is the culmination of not knowing what the fuck to do. Big think.
Ah, frick. Balls, I say, chat. Balls.
Like, what's a good, like, Link archetype? I do think Orchest might be a good one. You know what? I'll go with Orchest. Yeah, okay, literally just adds wand. Wonderful. Sure, why not? Tribute to machine monsters. No, thank you. That's kind of the issue with these. It's like, well, fuck. You know? What else could we slap in here? Dark Machine. I mean, that's funny. It doesn't really do much. But you know what I realized we should be on? Is Foolish Video. Allure is probably a thing that is worth being on in theory. I did specifically do this because I wanted to have a bunch of non-engine as well. So... Missed. Yeah, I mean, we could really. I could just. That could be enough. Actually. It's not terrible. We could cut out Valor and run, run the Crown to be silly. Oh, and then run, like, Succession to be, like, giga funny. Chuck Lib into the extra. Big comedy funny. Oh, and then Lib, we'd also want to have armor in the deck for one. No, probably not. Nightmare, IPSP. This is just a very non-engine heavy, almost normal Orchest deck at this point, which is like fine. It's not like I'm against doing that. Zeus. That sounds like a funny idea. Chuck Zeus in there. Big funny. Okay. And then I mean it's Orchest, right? You know, it's fine. All you gotta do is find one of your Scrimblios. See, we found one of the Scrimblios. The problem is you also run into issues with non-dead. Big think. But what's something we can run decently against Orchest that's not like horribly complicated? I love when, you know, chat, don't you love it when you're listening to fucking... I'm sorry, this is just... Don't you love it when you're just, you know, playing a level in hit 2005 video game Shadow the Hedgehog, and then you ask the question, what's a MIDI? And the game goes, I'll show you! I actually managed to time that decently. God, dude, I just, like, why does it do that? Why does it do that? Nobody knows.
Oh, frick.
Okay, anyway, deck, more deck, need more deck to select. More deck to select. Big think. We're thinking, you know, around the, you know, solid power level, not terribly complex to work with though, you know, okay. And then, a big think gotta be, you know, just a little bit, you know, fucking readable. Relatively simple. But, small engine. There's Bell. Oh, there it is again. There's the MIDI. What the fuck, dude? And I do really want to get a penned archetype, but, like, I don't even know what the fuck I was fucking do, man. I don't know. What's a good choice? It's gotta be something that's actually pen focused, not just slamming Melodious in. Although Melodious could work if we wanted to do, like, a fusion archetype. At around this power level. With a small engine. I mean, it would just be a Melodious deck at that point, though, wouldn't it? I'd take Nib out. Could we trim this down even further? Oh, wait, hold on. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 11. Oh, that's 14 non-engine. I would just take out the called by then. Fuck it, we're bald. Okay, make some minor modifications. Take out the nibs, the called by, Veiler, and Dark Ruler no more. Ta-da! And we just play Melodious, baby.
Whee!
I do like the idea of having, like, something that represents every summoning mechanic in this group. Okay. Well, that covers that. Yeah, this is not too bad. Big think. What's an Xyz deck that we could roll with here? Honestly, though, like, the weird thing is, I kind of think Ryziel would work. They play low enough to the ground and aren't, like, crazy insulated against board breakers. I think the main issue with that, is they are a little bit insulated, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that's Monster Effect! Okay. So they'd even still have, like, a little bit of extra interaction that the other two wouldn't have as much of, which is pretty cool. Ryziel doesn't sound like the worst idea, the more I think about it. It's not like they're a super complicated deck, either. The main issue is going to be consistency.
How come everything that's supposed to fix me always feels I'm doomed? The voices of reason inside my head are screaming out of tune. I gave up
have a little bit of everything, you know. Bonfire, obviously. Now this card is not fucking readable, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's type or attribute, right? Yes. Okay, so it's... And... those two. Not with the intent of actually summoning them ever, but theoretically you could. Redoer. Zeus. Tornado Dragon. I mean, yeah, just like quick effect. Honestly, though, no, that's all other cards. That's not too bad though. It's only it's reciprocal as well. It only keeps itself alive. This song is really popular in the system. And this song is really popular among the fucking small town that is my brain. And target. Yay, removal options. Whee!
More numbers.
Oh, I missed the Shrek. There we go. Oops. That's kind of interesting. Shame it doesn't really work for what I want, though. 5 and above can also... Needs to be a C101 through 107. That's really gonna work that, is it? Not you. Nope. Alrighty then, I guess we're just going you. And you. Armored. And 1. And you know what? You know what? It does come up sometimes, so fuck it, we're bald. Throw in SP. Okay, so... Oh, this being in the pool actually presents a pretty big problem, though. That... the other decks probably want Perulia. I guess everything kind of wants Perulia. We can fuck with the numbers. Really? Like, I mean, I literally watched my fingers press the buttons. Come on now. I could probably take the Bestials away from Orcust as well. They don't really serve much of a purpose, do they? Dark Ruler, no more. 7. That was me completely missing the key. Fucking diagonal, man. Big think. What do we round out with? Yeah, it is just 3 or 4. Okay. Like, there's Mourner, but you know what I think would actually be good to do? Ogre would probably actually be a really solid 2-of here. Okay, I want to... How many hand traps did we go with here? So it's 5, 7, 10, plus the 6 Charmies. We have 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I don't even have Valor? Fuck. Really? Okay, well I guess we can get rid of you then. And you. Lib kind of doesn't do anything at that point, but that's fine. I'll just throw in a second SP. That's okay. Oh, we have 3 DD Crow as well, which I don't want to have. Okay. That's workable. Yeah, well then 2 Valor and 2 Ogre. And there we go. And then that's the exact same hand trap lineup. So we can fuck with Melodious a little bit so that it has the exact same hand trap lineup as well. Ogre... I just erased Ogre to search for itself, didn't I? Oh. There, and I want them there. Yeah, okay. And then we need to get rid of 1 card. Ack. Probably you. No, definitely not that, actually. Never mind, I'm dumb. No. Problem is, these are like all of our... Oh yeah, these are kind of just all starters, though, is the thing. No, because of how this works out, actually, yeah, I think we do that. That's fine. Okay, and then they all have the exact same hand trap lineup, which is good. And they all have 3 Dark Ruler no more. What is something that we can run alongside these things? Big think. At this point, we're just playing like very curated TCG decks, but I'm okay with that, to be honest. And the nice thing about these 3 too is like, even when the combos go kind of wombo, it's still not like terribly complicated decks that you're dealing with, you know? The combos may go off, but it's very much just a case of read the cards. Which by this point, you know, they're all new cards, but that's fine. I know I said I was just going to throw in another SP, but... No, that's only Fiends is the thing. Well, that's Light or Dark Monster, actually. Yeah, sure, we can let them have a little bit of... We can let whoever I end up teaching via this method have a little bit of fun. With a boo-boo a poo-poo. I like just calling things by stupid names. It's funny. I don't hate the idea of Altergeist being in this pool, but... So we have Fusion, Link, Xyz. What's a solid synchro deck we could do here? Because, like, my first thought is that we could do Sword Soul. I don't know if I want to do Sword Soul, though, is the thing. In this pool. There's also Centurion, which, again, since we're curating the deck lists, we have a decent amount of control in what we can do with Centurion. But they kind of do a lot of fucky things. There's also White Forest, but White Forest is very wordy and actually also a little bit complicated to combo through, especially because it would definitely be with Toy Box. Big think. Berserk. I love the deck to death, but hell to the fuck no, as funny as that would be. Oh god. I guess there's Punk. Punk wouldn't be a terrible one. But, again, there's a complexity thing. And the big thing is, even if there's a lot of words on the cards in these three, it's not really the most complicated thing. Once you start to figure out what the cards do, it's like... Oh, I forgot to throw in Mirio for Ryzeal. Hold on. We can get rid of... Giant Hand is fine. But, like, what's the... I got nothing. I got nothing. I got fucking nothing, mate. I'm out of ideas. And I ain't even had one to begin with. Fuck. What is a good deck for the Synchro? Hey, it's definitely not Synchron. Junk falters for being too fucking garbage. I'm sorry to all three of my fellow Junk players. Two of which died. Well, the first time. It'd be crazy if there's some deck out there, though, that's like an intended deck that there's literally only one person on the planet that plays actively. That'd be crazy. I don't know, man. Like synchro decks that have been good. Like, I guess it might have to be Sword Soul then. I guess I'm okay with that, though. Sword Soul's not, like, terribly complicated. Especially not if you exclude the 10E part. You know? I say this, and then I'm going to include some of the 10E part of this deck. I could just include all of the 10E part of the deck, but I don't think I'm going to do that. No, this kind of doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah, that's honestly, that's fine. We are gonna run you. More armies. Oh, I almost went searching for Fualos instead of Ash Blossom. It's 2 Valor, 3 Imperm, 2 Ogre, right? Ogre.
I said you better watch what you do.
Okay, that leaves us with a bit more space than I thought we were going to have.
I'm headed to the top, I'ma do it. I'm headed to the top, I'ma prove it. Baby girl, I like what you're doing. Your body's out of sight when you're moving. You look just like my type, so let's do it. You know I'll treat you right, let me prove it. And I could go all night. I'm sick of being nothing. All
sure.
Right. I'm gonna be something. All
okay.
Fight. With every breath, trust me. I'ma be the one.
Means we do this. Oh yeah, we did get you, huh? Add 1 field. Dude, Tenyi got a second field spell? Wait, I knew they got support. I didn't realize they got a second field spell. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and that definitely doesn't do anything in this deck. Vessel for the Dragon Cycle. Oh, which is you. It adds Foolish Burial. That's kind of absurd, actually. Your worm, target 1 and destroy. Oh, that's not bad. No, I think this is fine. But we can still add this, and that's still a pop.
I'ma take it now, no you're never gonna break me. I'ma stay loud in the face of the hate.
Oh, and then it can tag out for flawless, which I don't think we care about. Yeah, we definitely don't care that much about that.
Life is all about having dreams that you're chasing with me. Now I'll leave your ass in the street. Now I'll put your ass under.
That's a fun one.
I'll bury you 6 feet deep now, and you better stay.
7 isn't the worst thing we could be making either. Is there a worm that happens to be a 7, mayhaps? There is. I knew I was thinking of something. Okay, we're gonna use you instead. Non-worm 7s still give us really solid options, though. Go with you.
I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless.
No, 9's way too niche for level.
I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous. Cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous.
Fuck it, it's funny. Again, this is supposed to be just a highly curated list, so... Okay, this is actually kind of a cool card as well. So we'll roll with that, that's fine. And then, you know, in case we scrimborbulate our way into an SP, we can run an SP. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's actually probably a really solid pool already. So we have Xyz, Fusion, Synchro, and Link, which is nice. The question becomes, what do we do for Pend, and what do we do for Chew? Pen just kind of feels like there's not going to be a good option. I kind of feel like falling back on Supreme King isn't the worst idea. But I don't wanna. But I might. But I might. What about rituals, though? What about bituals? BLS. Blue Eyes. Rocket. Borger. Mitsurugi. I definitely don't want to do Mitsurugi. While, of course, we know that Ryziel, while fucking missing half of its left leg and the entirety of its right, along with missing all the fingers in its left hand, can contend with Mitsurugi, it's not really... I'm good, thanks. I just don't think that it really vibes with the idea for a number of reasons of what this is going for. Ritual Dark Magician. Like, that's... Dark Magician's not the worst idea. Why is this so much more desaturated? It drives me fucking insane to think about. Ingy. If only Vendread didn't fucking suck. Here's Voiceless Voice. The problem with Voiceless Voice is it's just, oops, here's a negate. Here's an Omni, and also you basically just get it for free if you draw any card in the deck, and also it comes with more negates attached. There's Dogmatica. Not really good for the vibe, I'd say. Level 7 rituals. There's not really a good way to search for DM rituals. I mean, so this is just an Omni. Oh, never mind. It's only spell traps. Chaos or BLS Ritual. Big funny. And then we have Illusion of Chaos, don't we? Oh, wow. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Gaming. Oh, and this actually, like, oh my god, wait, hold on. I mean, this is not on the right power level, but, like, if we wanted to do Ritual, I don't hate this. Big Think. Could we mayhaps make this work? Could we mayhaps make this work? Probably not, but who the fuck knows? Oh, we can't pre-prep this, can we? Damn. That sucks. Well, oh well, I guess. Well, then we're not doing that. We're gonna have to just roll with, Here comes Ian. Gotta run 3 of him for some unholy fucking reason. Okay, you know what we need to do, actually, before we do that, is I need to actually, like, make myself visually hyper-aware of the... space we actually have to play with. And oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, that is the space we have to work with. We do need to slot in DMG. 3 of Circle is very important. 3 of the Field Spell is very important. 2 Eternal Soul is literally mandatory. And we do want 3 Secrets. Interesting. Soul Servant, go Burr, big thing. Have like 2 of you. 3 souls. You field a graveyard? Yep, that's kind of cool. Oh fuck, that means that if you actually ritual summon Magician of Chaos, you can bring it back. That's a little bit absurd. I forgot to put Dark Ruler in here. So that actually... Unfortunate. Big Think. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we have the 3rd Dark Magician in this specific instance, right? That's probably fine. SP is the one that's affect monsters, right? Yeah, okay. Which means we need Longspolder. The bird. Reveal a ritual in your hand, add one with a different type and attribute. Well, goddamn, that's not useful. I guess it'd be you, right? Field one in your graveyard, shuffle both into the deck. Okay, well that's not very good, but I'm sure it'll do something. Oh, it's any card on the... Oh, no. Okay, I at least understand what the card is going for there. That makes a lot more sense than when I first read it. Lord of the Red? Oh no. The incident. I don't know why that literally... I saw that just pop up in chat. I'm sorry I didn't see that. My, like, chat that I have up did not show those messages until just now. I thought to check if they were older because you mentioned Lord of the Red, and I'm like, wait, hold on. I was fucking scrolling through the entire ritual pool. I fucking love this card. It's not even like a terrible card, it's just unfortunately there's nothing to play it in. This would be a really decent card if it had somewhere to be played. It's really nice. Like, this is actually kind of absurd. Wee. Oh god. There's really a ton that we could actually get away with running here, is there? Oh boy, 100 attack! Wow. Okay, I can actually vaguely see why you would run this anyway, though. If I were not specifically trying to build with specific things in mind, I would be able to do more with this. But also, it's fucking Dark Magician. Oh no! Gotta work with that. Family full of snakes, so when I'm high, I'm feeling low. They let me go, yeah. I'm ice cold, down to the bone, I guess. I walk alone along this road without a moment's rest. Mom's ain't been home. Pops work me down to the bone. Should've known when I'm low. This rage I cannot control. Don't have a home, I'm by myself. Walk this path till hell. If only we had friends in Dark Magician, and we could play this. If only instead of Dark Magician. If only instead of Dark Magician, it was Hot Magician. Technically, you could play this and just summon Ash. You just wouldn't get anything out of it. It also needs effect monsters, so you know, more Link Spider. Speeder. You know what I think? You know what I think I'm gonna do? Yes, Code Talker. The funny man. Oh fuck, that would mean we actually would want to Link 3 in the deck, doesn't it? Oh yeah, but we can literally just do Celine because it's Spellcaster deck. Duh. There we are. Big think. Just throw in like a second of her. Second Spider. And a second SP. Sure. I don't know, man. This one's probably just not going to get played if I actually use this for its intended purpose, but, like, it should run fine in theory. The problem is trying to tighten DM as an engine doesn't really fucking work. I still fucking hate the fact that the Dark Magician has to play around fucking Eternal Soul, because it means that any time that they give this deck anything remotely fucking good, it's going to be infuriating to play against. And people will play it as soon as it hits Master Duel. Ugh, painful.
Wrist just like my heart, froze, love, something that I'd never known. Scarred by the war, that was all on my dome. Pain, the thing that I born
Still
this road.
really not sure what to do for fucking synchro though.
I can't shake or break this hoe, it ain't safe any day. I can lose control like I'm out of my mind. I'm not alright.
Or for Pens. Pen is like really fucking getting me. I mean, synchro might be okay to do Speedroid. It might not be the worst thing.
I'm seeking more than what you've been seeing for me. I'm conquering every single endeavor. I hate you with something I had to sever. They were trying to tell me to a devil I was broken to pieces, but I pieced it back together. I'm ice cold.
Speedroid would not be the worst thing I could choose out of the entire pool of synchro archetypes. Aroma, on the other hand, would be among the worst things I could choose. God, I wish that Aroma was better. I hate that I can't fucking say that without being, like, very aware of the fact that there are people stupid enough to try and claim that Aroma is actually, in fact, good because Plant Link happened. And used, like, one of 3 Aroma cards. Like, cool. Unfortunately, having a small number of good cards does not a good deck make. Tragically. If having any good cards at all that could ever be used made it that good, then my god, Fortune Lady would have been busted. I guess I could theoretically also use Crawler for that, but Sprite Crawler does have tops. I don't know. Oh no, wait, I literally already picked Sword Soul. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. No, because I still don't know if I want Sword Soul as the thing. I don't know. I mean, it's fine for now. It feels like there's nothing good for Synchro, which is less of an issue than I have for Pens. Absolutely nothing good for Pens for this, which sucks. I still just don't have a better fucking idea than fucking Rock. Oh, hey. I should probably go eat at some point soon. I did eat, fucking, like, 7 hours ago now. So I should probably go eat. I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna head to a BRB screen, and I'm gonna go do that. Whee!
forgiveness. I just need to stay inside my shell. Sick of hearing all your damn opinions. You can save that shit for someone else. You got me slipping, I feel anger, 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 ripping apart my veins. Wagered, wagered, wagered all of my soul away. Everybody wants, yeah, and everybody takes. I'm no different, I'm just here to raise the fucking stakes. So yeah. Rainfall, wash my hollow heart away. Fade cold, and it's screaming out my name. I can't go back. I just wanna see you fucking bang, I can't let it go. Always had to do it my own way, but you wouldn't know. All my life I only felt the pain, couldn't let it show. Now it's time to dig out all the roots just to let it go. All this shit I meant to part with makes me rich, I never started. Six past split and I chose darkness. Gray skies had to make me heartless. Rainfall, wash my hollow heart away. Fade cold, and it's screaming out my name. I can't go back. All at once sounds like silence. Bloodstained fields that glow like violence. Take me slow lately. I can't go back. Plague my thoughts, I'm moving violence. Don't want peace, I just want right. Make me whole lately. I can't go back.
Can't go back, can't hold back. Took an L once, can't hold that. Disconnect like I cut the phone jack. Crossing me, then you're on the wrong path. Feeling pressure, put it where you don't, man. Want a war, brought it where your home at. This your empire, unscathed, how I roam that. Look, every battle was a keepsake. It was never sweet, no cheat day. I went up on them like a relay. 10 steps ahead like you delay. It was my fate, but I reshaped. It worked out how I caught a body on a weekday. I'm the real deal, not a deep fake. Man, for peace sake, you know how we play. Need a replay, you can DK, cause when we break it's
Swallow down pain till I spit out hate. Scars as deep as my grave. Can't go back. Rainfall, wash my hollow heart away. Fade cold, and it's screaming out my name. I can't go back. All I want sounds like silence. Bloodstained fields that glow like violence. Take me slow lately. I can't go back. Plague my thoughts, I'm moving violence. Don't want peace, I just want right. Make me whole lately. I can't go back.
tearing me apart, manufactured heart, satisfy my craving. Emptiness inside, broken by design. What is left for saving?
I'm searching for why I should believe you. Cause all that I see are liars bending what is true.
satisfy my craving. Tearing me apart, manufactured hard, satisfy my craving. Emptiness inside, broken by design. What is left for saving? Tearing me apart, manufactured hard, satisfy my craving. Emptiness inside, broken by design. What is left for saving? What is left for saving? What is left for saving?
Why won't they talk to me? Can't they see that I will be their friend? I know that I don't look the same, but couldn't we still play together all the same? I invited everyone, but no one ever came. I guess they're not to blame. Maybe if I was more fun, maybe sunnier, then they would see me. They would choose me. Oh, Mom, don't cry for me. There's nothing you can do. You say, just hold on, you won't be lonely soon. Someday you'll find the ones who will see you for you. Just tuck me in, say a prayer, and leave a light on for me. The corner of the room, the last seat at the table, they just used the last Polaroid. My best friend down the street, they just moved away, but it felt like they left long ago. I am the afterthought, and I deserve to be so, forever trapped in mediocrity. Please, Dad, don't fight for me. You've done all you can do. You say I'm special, so I'll believe it for you. I know you're proud of me, or the idea of what I could be. Just tuck me in and say a prayer and leave a light on for me. To care to be aware that I will never be the best, to bear within comparison who I am against the rest. But if there is to be first and last, and better and worst, then that must mean that there's more like me than them. Hey, Mom, I found it. They love me like you said. And Dad, you were right. I'm special in the end. It may not be a lot, but I think they need me too. I'll keep a light on, so alone I'll never feel.
inside, lay my head down to slumber. She weaves through time like a dress on design. It's true. I know I can be generous to you. When they all see her come around, you know there's something there to be found. The lush beauty, like a diamond ring of the highest rarity. And even more beautiful inside. Reach way down deep and I'm sure you'll find that she can bring that little something called generosity. The streets are paved with gold, better show them what you've got. Mares who never get old in a town called Camelot. But best do what you're told, you've got a rep to keep. Gotta bluff or else you'll fold, 'cause the uptown never sleeps. So say please and thank you, it's so nice to see you. Back in line, scream at you now. Spare me your pleasantries, they don't mean shit to me, don't mean shit to me. You got something to say, well spit it out, but watch your tongue. I'm not just anyone, no, no, no. Starting to see the cracks, those lights are what you thought. The way the crowd reacts, different burning catalog. The phrases you made here don't shine so brightly now. You've scratched through the veneer, did talk or fight it out. The high and the mighty, the blood of a formidable star at the door now. The walls are at the door. Spare me your pleasantries, they don't mean shit to me, don't mean shit to me. You got something to say, well spit it out, but watch your tongue. I'm not just anyone, no, no, no. Don't say what I wanna hear. Make your intentions clear. Fuck every word you say, 'cause out of that you need to lie. Just look me in the eye, yeah. Spare me your pleasantries, they don't mean shit to me, don't mean shit to me. You got something to say, well spit it out, but watch your tongue. I'm not just anyone, no, no, no.
Hear me in the dark, I was broken like that. I waited no more. I saw the weight of everything I had known.
No, nobody knew you, but how could they care? Mirrors so cloudy, still nobody's there. I felt so numb, and I couldn't run. Another light out, another wind drown.
Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. It's come to this. It's come to this. No other way. No other way. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have makes the only sense as it all awaits. To step in hope, keep time away. If this is what it takes to be and stopping this anomaly, curing every destiny into what it has to be. Just this once is all I ask to be. Turn me into stone if it can't be done. If wrong starts walking, we all come running. There shouldn't be a fight that is all in vain. Makes the only sense. Kick time away. It's come to this. It's come to this. No other way. No other way. It's come to this. It's come to this. No other way. No other way. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got. Every single drop of all you got. Every single bit of all you have. Every single bit of all you have. Every single drop of all you got.
This is a big deal, cowboy. Dangerous, nice lady, please, for who? I see injustice on the streets, I leave them like my spirit sting. 'Cause standing by what I Texas riverbank, prepared, aiming for the devil's heart. And if I finally fall, look into the sky in the stretching cold. Can you find the lights? Join the hunt, chase the call. On long nights will be the dawn. Sinners, praying at gunpoint, I've been there. Cross the road to fall apart. All's fair on the Styx riverbank, prepared, aiming for the devil's heart. Sinners, praying at gunpoint, I've been there. Cross the road to fall apart. All's fair on the Styx riverbank, prepared, aiming for the devil's heart.
Yeah, I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though yo, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. Some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13. Working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
The sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
I return. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I put that one there. I am going to take that down. It's funny, however. It's funny, however, counterpoint, Jorp. I still have no fucking clue what I want to do, by the way. I've kind of just been sitting here for 5 hours. Big think, chat. What do? Frick. Big think. Big think, chat. What do?
I don't freaking have any ideas.
We did have a nice long stream yesterday. So I don't know. Maybe I could just wrap up here or something. I don't want to. I want to at least go for a little longer. But if I can't think of anything to do, I'm probably going to wrap up around 6 o'clock. You know what I could do? What decks do I need to build in Fairy Tail? Hold on. We could at least do some deck building, right? So that I'm not doing nothing. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually, is... No! This is one of my pure White Forest lists, but it's a little outdated and has vaguely been updated, but not really. This is a really early rough draft that I threw in Azamina into. And that's pretty much it. There's not even a whole lot going on in terms of, like, Azamina gameplay. This is here for a reason. It's because you can actually hard zone it. Okay, there we go then. However, one thing that I didn't think about is that we can... My keyboard sucking actually saved me because I hit the wrong key there. And I was about to type in White Fotist, but White Foe gives me White Forest anyway, and gaming. Anyway, oh, I forgot White Forest got a field spell. Holy fucking shit. Ah, but you get locked out of dank monsters. Right, this is why I wasn't running it. Did we actually run this? I don't know if we actually run this. Big thing. Oh, that actually turns your levels into scrungulization, so yes, actually. Ah. Ah. Ah! That actually seems really decent. And we only need one. Nice. I probably should have swapped this over to the name, but it doesn't really matter because they'll all come up. Set. Yeah, this kind of doesn't do anything, though. Sure, we can roll with that. Or Dueling Book will never load. That's also an option. That's good. That's great. Delph! I don't actually know. Are we, do we just run one of each? I don't actually know the toy box ratios. Are we just on 3 box and then 1 soldier, 1 tank? Oh, never mind. These aren't legal. They're actually an archetype because of box. Oh, fuck. That would be why. And now that I realize that, I think I've done that like 3 or 4 fucking times. Where I've been like, oh yeah,
archetype is in fact an archetype.
Well, no, because it's the monsters are just like, yeah, toy box, toy box, toy box. And I was like, oh, these aren't an archetype. And then toy box is like, oh, yes, they are. Except it's not worded like a normal fucking archetype is the weird thing. Because it's with toy in their original names. What? Uh-huh. What's that gonna do? What does that affect? I don't understand what that affects.
It allows them to make more toys.
You know, but like... Okay, first off, we can just say cards that mention toy box. Secondly, what the fuck are we giving the toy name to? That's what I don't understand.
Why was that the first thing that came to my head?
Me skipping songs I don't like and didn't add to my library or my stream music playlist. But I do still need to, like, actually fuck with this list. I'm just not sure, you know, where I'm gonna go once I've fucked with it more. Because even if Toy Box was legal, it's like I'd still want to know what Pier can do in this format. There's your joint sound echoing. Oh, JEEBZ! I'm low. No. Delph. Mayor Crimbus. Sky, I don't think that's gonna be the name of the card. And even if it is, it definitely isn't getting to that, it's not getting to the TCG with that name. Okay, alright, you realize, if they name a card that, what would the TCG localization be? Unfriendly toy. It would totally be unfriendly toy.
It's either that or Toy Bomber.
No, that would get censored. No, I think that would get localized as unfriendly toy.
Oh yeah, just like the fucking unfriendly Amazon.
I'm still mad about Killer Toon's localization.
What did Killer Toon get localized to?
It got localized to something that goes right up there in the history books next to Dr. fucking Frankenderp. Except unlike that one, it's not, we're not missing out on a cool name. I can laugh at that card name because we didn't lose out on a fucking deck called Killer Toon, which is like 6 puns in one.
Killer Toon.
Oh my god, I forgot I'm running fucking... I forgot I'm running Wolf Rayet in fucking Windwitch, or not Windwitch, in fucking White Forest. I didn't forget I run this in Windwitch. I always run this in Windwitch. This card's funny as fucking Windwitch.
Does that say that it got localized to Cool Tune?
Yeah! Spelled the way that people spelled it in the late 2000s and weren't doing by the time it was 2012. That spelling of cool that fell off before the world was supposed to end. Now, again, I can appreciate a good, we fuck around when we gotta localize names and have them be... I'm sorry, this is like the one... This is some Power Rangers level of censoring the word kill. Like, holy fucking shit.
I mean, they literally invented a version of hell just to say that people didn't die.
Okay, that's for kids, not Konami. That's different.
Didn't Konami keep it, though?
Yeah.
Yes, but part of that is also the fact that the Shadow Realm is honestly a more terrifying concept than death.
I mean, one of them is you die. The other one...
The other one is if you don't know someone or happen to be involved in a situation in which someone is going to get involved that is extremely capable in the ancient Egyptian card game magics, you're stuck in fucking torture purgatory forever.
I mean, the Shadow Realm is literally described as a place of eternal darkness and torment.
Yeah, and we've seen it.
Yeah.
It is worse than... It is literally a fate worse than death.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Still can't believe that they recreated hell just so they didn't have to tell kids that people die.
They made a fate worse than death so people wouldn't have to think about death. It's great. It's great. Well, it's like, I love when you're watching Power Rangers and, you hear the word destroy and you're like, can't say kill. And, like, in some contexts, I get it, but others, like, okay. There hits a certain point, too, where it's like, it's such obvious censorship that either, if it's not considered not enough, then it's not necessary. Like, there's no... If you can just replace the word kill with destroy, kids aren't that stupid. They're going to get it.
Yeah, but it does have a bit of a lighter connotation.
No, it doesn't!
Very
No,
simple.
and you know what they're saying! Yes, you're right, on paper, and that's why it gets through the censors. My problem is, that's fucking bullshit from the censors, not from you. Because it doesn't...
Yeah.
It's... Again, kids aren't that stupid. Actually, I might have been that stupid. No, like I was like fucking 7 watching Power Rangers. Like I didn't know what censorship was. I was just confused why they weren't just saying kill, like in every other TV show and movie that involves death.
Yeah, it sort of depends. If you're imagining a kid that has never heard the word kill or been exposed to the concept of death.
Yeah, but
fair
you've
enough
got to
censor it
understand
that
that's
way.
like...
However, that's the entire rest of television.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing too. It's not like it's like all kids shows have to do it. No, it's just fucking Power Rangers had to do it.
Power Rangers probably had to do it because Power Rangers already faced, especially when it was already... Well, okay, actually, Power Rangers didn't have to do it because of this, but part of the reason Power Rangers continued to have to do it could very well be the fact that Power Rangers, as far as kids shows go, is a little bit more violent than other kids shows. Except that's bullshit, but generally what I think people mean when they say that is there's more of a focus on the violence compared to other kids shows, because if you really think about the violence in a lot of kids cartoons, way worse than anything you're ever seeing in live action, unless it is specifically meant to be like things I can't describe on stream.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
But
I
I think the assumption is that it's focused. I don't even think that it's this live action. I don't even think that it's live action being the problem with the violence. I think that it's because the action is the focus of Power Rangers, right?
Fair.
The violence in the violence in SpongeBob is a joke. The violence in Power Rangers is a story mechanism. You know?
Correct.
And so even if we were to get something equivalent to SpongeBob in live action, where you'd have, like, you know, these terrible, brutal things happening, you know, special effects it up so that's safe for kids, obviously, but, like, if that were to happen in a kid's show, I think that if it's more like SpongeBob or Fairly Odd Parents, it flies way easier. But it's also still fucking stupid. I still love, one of my favorite pieces of censorship, though, is just Yu-Gi-Oh! The fucking finger point.
Yeah. Fucking fingers.
The finger point.
A short that comes up in my YouTube feed every now and again is just complaining about exactly that, the finger point in Yu-Gi-Oh! And how we lost the coolest scene with Kaiba stopping a gun with a trading card.
Yeah. Also, Sky, why is there a cock in the background of that image?
What?
That looks like a penis in the background.
That is someone's chin.
Right, but it looks like, and that's what I'm assuming, because of the shape does look very face-like, but it also looks very dick-like, and the facial hair, I assume, looks like a tiny little shadow being cast because of a lighting, because of the shape of penis. That looks like a penis. I
am scared to question where things are being seen.
I got DM'd to think it's actually kind of funny.
Here, I'll send it.
But the background is definitely a penis. I'm sorry. No amount of knowing that is the shape of a chin is going to convince me that's not a penis.
Unfortunately, I see it too.
Uh-huh. No.
Like, I can see it, but it's unfortunately not.
What do you mean, unfortunately? If it was, you just randomly sent me someone's dick with a meme written in front of it. I see the Espeon are still filled with pleasant sounds. Indeed! Power Rangers is not a lot of kicking. It's a lot of punching, elbowing, kneeing, and kicking.
Oh.
Well, Power Rangers is a lot of backflips and nothing else.
I would actually really be interested in eventually sitting down and instead of watching Power Rangers to watch it, just counting a bunch of random fucking things. Like, how many punches, how many kicks, how many knee, how many elbow, how many fucking backflips, how many front flips.
Take a shot every time they speak of the Zord.
Take a shot every
time. I mean, to be fair, as long as you pace yourself in terms of watching sessions, that you'd be fine. I mean, you know, you'd be like long-term drinking way more alcohol than you should be, but each individual session would be fine as long as you're not trying to watch all of Power Rangers. Which, first off, you're dying of sleep deprivation first, before the alcohol is ever a concern.
Any Power Rangers stuff, like, I feel
no,
like
usually Zords get mentioned
at least 4 times an episode.
No, most episodes it's 1. Most episodes it's 1, and it's when they're calling
every time they say destroy.
Take a shot every time they say something that is blatantly censored. Yeah, no, that's gonna kill you. Do not do that.
Take a shot every time you can tell the difference between it being an original Japanese show.
To be fair, unless you know specifically what the differences are in the footage before Samurai, it's actually pretty hard to spot. Until the Disney
some instances throughout the show that are just blatant about it.
So
like very poorly dubbed or something.
No, not really. The big instances are there are scenes of Rita in season 1 of Mighty Morphin that are not dubbed as well as they could be. Because she's the only live-action character. Her and Vipra are the only live-action characters that have ever been dubbed in Power Rangers, to my knowledge. Everyone else has been in a costume. They are the only people whose mouths have been dubbed over, and they do not attempt to dub over them at all in any capacity. They just have the fucking... they have the person for Power Rangers speak the lines in roughly the same time frame that they're on camera. And that's all they do. Yeah. And of course, Viper decides to deliver lines with exactly the acting quality that you would expect from
somebody that was paid to speak over somebody else.
Exactly the quality you would expect from brakes in a Toyota. I don't know how many people that joke's gonna land for. Toyota brakes, for anyone that doesn't know, have a long, storied history of just not fucking working. Not, like, badly enough that, like, you know, I'm saying never buy a Toyota or anything, but, like, there are multiple widespread instances where there's just a period of people being like, oh, Toyota did it again. Which is unfortunate, because they make fucking kick-ass cars. Like, what do you mean the super company forgot to install brakes? The soup company. Soup.
I see.
Yeah. I just had to micromanage Google Chrome memory leak.
Ah. Always fun.
Yes.
It is a requirement.
Memory leaks? I think those are called amnesia.
Oh, I wish Google would forget things.
You know, that's true. Oh my god, I saw a fucking terrible short, like 2 fucking weeks ago now. Reconnecting! No! Wow, it actually kicked me. Not for inactivity, it just didn't wanna, anymore.
You're just like, nope, you've been here too long. Fuck.
Yep. Fucking... I saw a shitty short a couple of weeks ago, and it was someone claiming, like, oh, you know, Google's not just tracking you across other websites without your permission. It's just that you Googled something a year ago and then forgot about it. And I'm just sitting here like, I've gotten YouTube recommendations for things that nothing connected to any of my Google accounts has ever fucking touched that I encountered for the first time in my life as a concept 3 days before then and did not Google. What are you talking about? It was a crazy short. The dude was literally just sitting there trying to be like, actually, you just Googled it and forgot. Every time that's ever happened was basically his point.
What do you mean?
Fuck do you mean I...
That short is the embodiment of do you are have stupid.
It's just like, what do you mean I looked up the Wikipedia of the Vatican? I've never been there.
I wonder if that actually does anything.
What?
You've sent a friend request on Dueling Book.
Oh.
Oh hey, the fucking...
Like, I don't know if you get notifications for that or not.
No, you don't. So it's not actually friend requests. It's friends are mutual followers, which apparently I have not followed you on Dueling Book.
Yeah, that's sort of why it did a thing.
The X Saber cards are finally here.
Yeah, they've been there for a bit.
It is technically classified as friend request. There's an entire page for it.
Oh, never mind. No, that actually is. They changed how it works. Okay, I saw the friend request button.
Yeah.
I still have to. I don't get a notification. I have to go to your profile to accept it. But it used to just be people who follow each other.
Main page, there is a friend requests button entirely.
Huh, that's new.
Yeah.
Oh, followed and blocked users are things that didn't used to be there too. That's funny. Oh, and so is friends. Comments. What, like profile comments? Yes. Oh, they just added all of the things you can already see from your profile as buttons on the main menu. Yay, clutter! Look, if I wanted clutter, I'd go clean all my shit out of the storage area and put it in my bedroom, okay? If I wanted clutter, I'd update Windows 11.
Friend, but you don't appear in my friends list.
Get fucked, idiot.
Presumably, I have to refresh the page for that story.
Shouldn't be the case. Everything, you know, Pop-Tarts in the oven.
Stuff. No.
Pop-Tarts, of course, known for being the best sandwich. I love me some Pop-Tart sandwiches.
What are decks being built for, by the way, or are you just doing that? Or...
I mean, I was building Fairy Tale, but it's literally just that I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and I don't know what the fuck I want to do, so...
Fair enough.
Me and Alan were just kind of talking earlier, and then, he had to go do something, and that was like 3 hours ago. And, so I've now just been kind of fucking around on my own for 3 hours, except for the hour where I was making and eating food. So it was an hour, then an hour of that, and then an hour-ish since. No, Morbius!
But yeah, I'm like hella down to do some Fairy Tale.
I would like to, like, build things that I don't have built as well. It's just, there's so much that I don't have built, you know? Or things that I do have built, but I'm not, like, terribly comfortable with my list. Like, I'm really not sure how happy I am with the White Forest list, but I gotta test it at some point. One thing that I really want to fuck with is, I really need to fuck around with trying to see what we can still do with Infernoble with the Link 1 band.
The Link 1 band?
Oh, yeah. The Infernoble Link is fucking gone. You don't want to know. Because it was a problem. Because it is the only reason that Infernoble was ending on 3 negates through interaction.
Damn!
Also, if you were playing interaction, it also created a really awkward problem where you could play interaction that stopped Infernoble, or that slowed Infernoble down. Also, I think it was only 2 through interaction. But, you were either playing enough interaction to slow down or stop Infernoble, or you were playing... Sorry, not enough. You were playing the correct interaction to do that, or you were playing the correct interaction to stop everything else that was good. So, that was awkward. It was not, like, it was, ugh. It probably wasn't as good as the other good decks, but it was negate vomit that you could get some of through interaction that doesn't die to the same interaction that everything else did. So, yeah, we went with the Link one. It's funny because I was like poking around trying to get opinions from people on like what a good Infernoble hit would be that'll let the deck still like, you know, do its thing without doing that. And everyone's like, ban Isolt. Like, motherfucker, I don't even think this card should be in the deck. I've never gone into it before or after banning the Link one. This card is not... Isolt is a 6 Samurai card.
Nobody plays because that way nobody will play it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if 6 Samurai ends up needing hits, Isolt is on the chopping block. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Like... I think it's kind of crazy that people talk about how, like, oh, she got banned. It was a huge hit to Noble Knights in 2020. And I'm just sitting here like, how? I never want to go into this. And the worst part is I've looked and like all of the other things I do existed in 2020. I don't know, what are we doing here? Who are you people? Oh, sorry, it wasn't 2020, my bad. She didn't get banned until 2024, which was for literally nothing, my bad. But, okay, so I was misremembering, but, like, yeah, like, literally every card in this deck is legal by the time she gets banned. Like, no. We simply do not need this card. It's not... It's not that good in Infernoble because you can be doing better things. It's not that good in Noble Knight proper because while it's actually pretty good in Noble Knight proper, if you have the materials to make her, you also have the materials to just directly make one of your Xyz monsters. And you don't have the material to make both, ever, under any circumstance in Arthurian Noble Knight. So you're never making her because Noble Knight sucks ass. Which is just really funny to think about. That the two archetypes it should be part of doesn't synergize as well with one, and the other just sucks too much. So instead, it's a 6 Samurai card. It's a 6 Sam card because it effectively just gives you free discard for the 6 Sam link to grab Gateway, which is at 3 in this format. That's another thing that's like, if we actually need to 6 Sam hit, yeah, that's gonna be pretty up there. This is the current list, right? Yeah, that's the old one, okay. Who the fuck is, oh. Who the fuck is messaging me on Dueling Book? Because I get messages from randoms all the time. This is my current 6 Samurai list. This is my current 6 Samurai list. I'm pretty happy with it. It does a lot. It does many a thing. Much thing. Much thing good bigly.
Wait, type in TWI in my search bar. What do you think is the first thing that pops up?
Nothing. I definitely didn't cheat when you asked that and type it into my search bar.
I will guarantee you it is not the same thing.
Oh, are you like your browser search bar?
Oh.
Yes, my browser
I thought you meant
search
Dueling Book.
So
no.
Three Gateway is really funny because, like... It's so funny. If you board 2 Gateway at the same time, you just have infinite summons, period. And I think that's really funny to think about.
Oh, it's Genesis.
No.
Yeah, 8.
No, I just don't turn the points off because I like seeing the number go up. It's very satisfying.
In fact,
there are things that I would like to do with this deck. I just don't know exactly what to do with those things. Like, the second copies of both of the 2 of Synchros, I'm not fully sure that I want to keep 2 copies of both. I might get rid of both of those. Underworld Goddess never fucking comes up. I have 2 Isold targets in terms of both ads that are just pitch fodder and equip spells. But the difference between those 2 is I would probably cut one of the adding targets because we have kind of shit cards that we run for very specific situations, and we can just add one of those in case they come up. The equip spells are different because Living Fossil is actually an extender if we find it. Oh, that reminds me, I'm missing something in this deck, aren't I? Am I missing this, or was it that these all fucking suck? I think that it was that they all suck, wasn't it? Yeah, because there's only these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I see why we're not running any of these. This one would be fine, but same attack is actually kind of awkward. I guess 200 is, you know, it's a stat. Oh, 500. I guess we would... Okay. So I guess we could do that then, and then we'd cut, like, you and... Yep, that's... We're still on 41, which is fine. This thing has also literally never come up. This also hasn't, but it at least draws you a card if it ever does. I've never... Fun fact, I have never drawn Dojo in this deck either, for some reason. I've drawn it in non-Fairy Tail 6 Samurai decks that I've run it in. Not here. No clue why. It hates me. I see how it is. But I have no idea why. This card just will never come into my hand in this format. I don't know what I did to upset it, Spaghetti, but I sure did, apparently, allegedly. There is also Sky Striker, which is the deck of all time. I need to test Striker. I'm pretty sure this deck is, like, at best mid as fuck. Fully unhit Sky Striker is really funny, though.
Boombook is aggressive with its memory problems today.
Dueling Book for the past, like, 2 weeks has just generally been really fucky, and I don't know why. I would make a joke, but 2 weeks is too long for that joke. Oh, I just realized. I actually do need to update my deck for Striker. I'm still uncalled by. Comedy. I forgot Ray got a third artwork.
I don't think they'll ever stop.
Oh yeah, I forgot they also made Strictly Better Aileron. Yay. I mean, this doesn't seem like a terrible card to run at one. Sure, why not? No, probably not, and that's not really a bad thing. The deck has kind of always just been playing extremely ethical Yu-Gi-Oh! The only thing people don't like about it is Engage, and the only reason people don't like Engage is because it was used as part of an engine that's not really played anymore in most things, because most decks can't actually make use of the engine, and also it's not as good as people remember, especially because of how often you're never getting 3 fucking spells before you do it, while still having your EMZ being fucking open and your MMZs closed. Absolutely never happening.
How was it used before? Like, what deck could even do that?
I mean, everything, because drawing the extra card wasn't the important part. It was, that you got a free link to. So that's what you were doing with it in 2018, 2019 before Engage got banned. And then when Engage came off the list, it, wasn't as good to just get a free link to, because it doesn't really do anything. Not to mention, once they limited Hornet drones to 1, it already tanked in terms of play because Hornet drones could, you know, kind of do things on its own. Whereas having to play Widow Anchor and or Afterburner is just significantly more awkward.
What is it you see? I don't know me. It hurt, it burned and cut the kindness away. I'm not her, and I'll never be. I'm just a breeze. With a sword I'm free, freeze the enemy and watch them.
It's just most decks would rather do more of their thing than slap down a free SP for 3 extra deck spaces, counting the SP as one of them, but for 3 extra deck spaces and 4 to 6 main deck spaces. It's just easier to have your deck do its thing instead of jam in Striker. And if you want to jam in a Striker-sized package, at this point, just play fucking Fiendsmith. I do want to fuck around with the OTK for Sky Striker, I just don't know how to build it. It probably doesn't run Aileron anymore. I think it's so funny that it was unironically, Aileron was unironically good in the shittiest way to play Sky Striker. I just think that's so funny. What the fuck do you mean you're requesting access to view my Steam library? What the fuck does that mean? There's a button for that.
It says, for some reason, that I do not have access to view your Steam library.
The fuck do you mean?
I do not know!
I'm scared, Martha.
I'm scared too.
I'm so confused.
Access to this user's library is denied. Check that it is shared with you or try again later.
What do you mean? There's not even... I don't have the... What? 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 It's... I don't... Uh-huh? I don't know. I looked and it's set to public. I don't know what the fuck to fucking put my Skittles in.
Can't access your friend's Steam library because of Steam family sharing restrictions.
What?
Maybe they haven't authorized your computer. They're playing something else only one user at a time. Publisher disabled sharing for that game, or the system needs a
I don't think that's related to viewing my Steam profile library page. I don't think that's... I think Steam is giving you the wrong error message because that's irrelevant.
No, I decided to look it up. It's this... They're trying to figure out why.
Oh, so it's Google AI, I'm guessing, is what's being stupid then.
Anyways...
What do you mean? Nothing changed! I'm going home. I'm going home.
I'm going home.
I'm going home. Oh, fuck. I have a bunch of... I can't do it now because I have my model open, which runs through Steam. But I need to fucking go into Maya and Kita's accounts and take some things off their wish lists on Steam. Because I bought a game off of Maya's, and I bought a game that is 6 games on Kita's. Because that fucker just has every Final Fantasy game on her wish list.
So much damn Neptunia.
Oh, on mine? Yeah. I also have every Neptunia game. I guess I don't really get to complain about Kita having every Final Fantasy game on her list. I have the mainline series. I also have every RPG Maker that I don't own on my wish list. And every Borderlands I don't own, I think? I do really want to get Grid Legends and its DLC on PC before it. I'm scrolling through my wish list, which is what brought this up. But, like, I do at some point really want to pick this game up before it gets delisted, like the first game did. Because now the first game of rebooted Grid. I think it's 2017 is when the reboot came out. But I need to buy a physical copy of that on Xbox because I have the DLC, but I never actually got the game before it got delisted. And it was funny because EA announced it was being delisted, but then, like, they did it in a way that was actually really, like, you were never going to see it naturally. It was really fucked up. It also wasn't announced that it was leaving Game Pass, which normally happens when games that are on Game Pass are announced for delisting. Like, it's implied, but, you know, it didn't happen.
I have made a discovery.
Oh, God.
So I'm just working on one of my fairy tale decks. Ice Barrier has a 2-card combo for a level 12 Synchro Monster.
Yes. Yes, big funny.
That is not in archetype.
Big funny.
Very funny.
However, oh, right, that's not in the name. However, counterpoint, make 2 floodgates.
But I can make Vengeance Dragon. I can make Vengeance Dragon with 2 cards.
I forgot Snake Eye got a fucking 12. Holy shit.
Yeah. That is actually, like, I think the only level 12 that's legal in this format.
Crimson Dragon?
Sorry, the generic level 12 that nobody plays because it sucks.
Yeah, because what are your fucking targets? Blackwing, Battle Wasp, Blue Eyes, Centurion. Hey, Cosmic Blazar's technically legal.
Yes, but it's,
Hey, Cosmic Quasar's technically legal.
Because material restrictions are difficult.
Oh, you're never summoning these unless it's off of Crimson Dragon, yeah. We have Luluwa Lilith, which... I'm now thinking about things that scare me. We might be able to jam Crimson Dragon into White Forest. Oh dear. We have Final Ligma, who's a meth mech. We have King Calamity's Nuts, which is in fact legal. It's an Archfiend. Paladins of Bonds and Unity. 1 tuner plus 1 or more non-tuners with 2,500 original attack and defense.
Yeah, that one's just weird.
How are you summoning this?
I don't know.
Do they want me to use a level 4 to 5 tuner?
Possibly.
Technically legal, also garbage. Oh wait, sorry, it has a negate on it. My bad. It's a spell negate. It's a This summoning restriction locked behind 25 cards in being in the opponent's graveyard, and it is a spell negate. Not even a spell card or effect, it's the card itself. What the fuck?
Oh, hey, Grimclips.
Red Nova, Red Supernova, technically not archetype, and even if we were categorizing them as part of one, they'd be part of RTA, which would then be Archfriend. Shooting Quasar Dragon, which hilariously is legal. However, its leaves the fields target is not legal. Because it mentions Stardust. But Quasar is legal. Because Shooting Star is not part of an archetype. There's Vengeance, that's a Stardust monster, that's a Super Heavy Samurai monster, Super Heavy Samurai, Supreme King, Tug, and Transcendosaurus. I think this technically isn't an archetype, if I'm not mistaken.
Transcendosaurus is... maybe I forget.
I know that they weren't when they got revealed. Oh my god. How the fuck is it spelled? What stupid ass way did we spell it? Oh, it's Transcendosaurus. Of course, of course. Transcendosaurus, these nuts. Nope, it is not an archetype. So, I mean, we could actually do things with some of these. And technically, because the Snake Eye one is fully generic, it could be the bridge for any deck that can make a 12 into getting into Quasar and Blazar. The problem is actually getting there, because White Forest, while they have historically gotten there, that's with non-pure variants. With things that are not legal. Such as Toy and Centurion, who also do it on their own and aren't fucking legally. What do we have that can actually get to a 12 nicely? I mean, I guess maybe RDA, but we're missing all of the resonators that don't mention RDA by name, so, you know, have fun with that. Oh my god. I'm scared. What have you done?
Reasonable.
I don't know which one this is.
Oh, I don't know which 2 this is. Which 3 this is. Okay, I know which one Grim Eclipse is. What the fuck? Oh, hey, that's the game I have the remake of, which I still want the original of, so, well, now I don't still want it. How many fucking games did you buy me? I don't care that these are on sale, you just dropped triple digits on me. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, and that's Arrowfell. Oh my god. I like the 2 Ruby games just breaking the list up. That's really funny. Holy fucking shit. Oh, that's Grim Eclipse. Oh, that's Arrowfell.
Hey, Ruby is an amazing series, and I already have Grim Eclipse on my Switch.
I was excited till you said on Switch, because then I was gonna be like, yeah, we can play together. Aw. No, I'm really happy though.
Collector's edition.
So I've had access to both games for a little while now, but I'm really glad to have them on Steam specifically for a large number of reasons.
I have the collector's edition of Grim Eclipse. That came with
fuck you, gimme. Okay, now how much space are all of these games? Let's see. Oh, this one's only 3 gigs. This one's only 2.5. Gaming. This one's 2.5. Gaming. I know how big Grim Eclipse is. I just don't remember which drive it's already installed on, so I'll have to figure that out later. One of these I can't install from the game. Oh, 2 of these... Okay, a few of these I can't install from the gift menu for some unholy reason. So that's dumb. 25 megabytes. One of these is 25 megabytes. Oh my god, I mean that's oh, 2 of these are 25 megabytes. Those are definitely gonna have downloads post-install. I know it. Okay. Oh hey, it's another song that I didn't add to my own fucking library. I actually do really like this one though. I have no fucking clue what anime this song is about. Okay, instead of doing it this way, I'm going to type in NEP. The remake of... That's so interesting. The remake of the 4th mainline game is less than a gigabyte larger than the original. That's so interesting. That's so weird, but kind of cool.
Also, I guess you should take those off of your wish list now.
Oh, do they not automatically get removed?
I don't know.
I assume they do if you buy them yourself. I don't know if they get removed if they get gifted.
No, they're gone. No, they're gone. I didn't hit the wall of Neptunia when I started scrolling. Seriously, though, fucking thank you. That's so much money you just dropped on me.
Yeah, it's only 140.
A lot of this... Oh my fucking... It's how much?
The most expensive thing in there was Arrowfall.
Well, I know that they were all individually cheap because they're on sale. Fucking...
And a few of them were cheaper as bundles.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I got you...
I'm just gonna say fuck it and install all of the Neptunia games because now I have all of them. Or at least all the ones that were on sale. Actually, now I need to check how many Neptunia games do I not have. What the fuck? Do I have all of them that are on Steam now? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, it says that... Wait. They're not showing up in my wish list. But when I search on Steam, they are tagged as not in library and in my wish list. I think that's just Steam being stupid. Okay. That's... I mean, just wow, though. So I have, like... I mean, there's DLC for some games, but... Okay, I'm just gonna go to the fucking Neptunia series page. I like how I clicked on the developers, and then it took me to the reviews. Thank you, Steam. Functional platform? Question mark?
Wonderful.
I forgot that the collection is called Nepify Your Life. Oh my fucking god. In library, but it still shows us on wishlist. Why, Steam? Oh yeah, the fuck-ass single-player-only racing game that I actually still really want. It looks super fun. Which may actually be the only fucking Neptunia game I don't have. Holy fucking shit. Like, there's DLC, but... I mean, seriously, thank you. I've been wanting to fucking collect these for a while. And the other thing, too, is, with the side games, I haven't gone back to the first game in a while. For literally no reason. It's just kind of, like, vibes, basically. But obviously, I'm not gonna pick up, like, 2, 3, and 7, which is the 4th game, by the way. The only one that I don't have is the fucking racing game. Holy fucking shit. It's that and DLC. Seriously, thank you. Holy fucking shit.
Are some of the re-releases packaged with previous DLCs?
Yeah, all of the remakes are, yeah. Yeah. So like for 7, yeah, I don't need the DLC of those to play them because I have the remake. Eventually, I will acquire them for the original, though. Just for the sake of having it. But that is because completionism go burr. And I will now organize my downloads by game size.
Wow. Run Eclipse is only 4 gigs.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can run that on my computer.
I would really like to play Grim Eclipse like with people, but obviously not a lot of people still play it. I've seen people say that it's not a very good game, and I'm like, I don't fucking get that. I'll be totally real. I have played enough of the game to know that I do want to play more. I just also am very picky about what games I'm in the mood to play at any given time.
I mean, like, fuck it, I'm going to grab it just so that we can play together sometime.
Gaming. Grim Eclipse stream.
I have one of the Ruby games on Xbox, and I can never remember which one it is.
Yeah, but it doesn't have crossplay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Sky wouldn't be buying it on Steam right now.
Exactly. I would just play it on my Switch with you.
Yep. .6, and then this is 3.8. The Neptunia games are now installing in the order of file size, and the Ruby games are also ordered the same way within the same pool. It's just you know, they're... Alright, and that's the 2 games that are under 50 megabytes apiece installed. And one of the ones that's around a gigabyte, because it installed while I was rearranging everything else. And the first game in the main series, well, the remake of the first game in the main series, because that has been installed since I purchased. Like, literally, I bought the main 4 and installed the first game, and it has never been uninstalled. It was the 4th game that got installed when I replaced my old PC with this one. Not because it was high priority. I had 3 games that I installed at priority, and the rest were ordered by file size, because that is what I do when there is no priority order.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, I also have to add all of these, because of publishing shenanigans, to my... Because I have folders for genre, I have folders for some publishers, and one of the folders for publishers is Sega. So... Gotta add all of those to that. I do really like this series and like the characters in it, though. It's so fun, and the characters are fucking great. What the fuck is Violence Milk?
Violence Milk?
Pardon?
What? It's Violence Milk!
I'm scared.
I am too, don't worry. I really do need to, like, watch more than the first 3? I either watched 2 or 3 last. I don't remember which episodes.
You do. You really do.
I know, I need to finish it and catch up with Digital Circus. I just fucking haven't, okay?
Especially so you could like get to know.
To be fair, I could also just meet them, but you know, that's not a thing that my brain has decided to let me do yet.
Because it wants you to go watch the show.
To be fair, they would not be the first people that specifically avoid meeting me until I have finished things relating to them, content-wise. Teo did that when I was in the middle of season 2. She didn't like want to meet me until I was done with it, so that she didn't accidentally like spoil anything. The horse. I know, that's so specific, right?
You have so many different horses.
There are
any
6
idea
of them.
how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, there are 6. Actually, it narrows. I don't know, CD. It narrows it down to a quarter of us.
It narrows it down from 28 to.
To be fair, by the time all 4 of them showed up, that was still narrowing it down to half of us. I don't like this song. I like this part of this song, which is why I never skip it, because I like hearing this part of the song. I don't dislike the song. I just don't like it. I'm kind of mid on this one. It's alright. Was that? Yep, Grim Eclipse is installed. Let's go, gamers! I have not played much of Arrowfell. I really do want to like sit down and actually maybe I'll play Grim Eclipse and Arrowfell like just all the way to completion on stream.
Like fucking, I'd be hella happy to play that with you.
I didn't like Arrowfell very much with what I had played of it, but
Arrowfell is multiplayer, but hey.
I have no fucking idea. Oh god, the DLC is super cheap for Grim Eclipse right now. I mean, so what this tells me is... Okay, here's what's weird about Grim Eclipse, though. It's like, I've checked in every major sale. Why is it on sale now? You know why? Because this is the first major... Or this is the first, not first major, this is the first Christmas Steam sale since... I think...
on Steam?
Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say since Viz bought Ruby. No, that did happen last year, and Grim Eclipse didn't go on sale for Christmas last year. Yeah, what's different about this year? Because it wasn't on sale for summer sale. It wasn't on sale for either of the 2 big ones last year. Why is Grim Eclipse on sale this year? And Arrowfell. Neither of them go on sale on Steam.
Arrowfell is not on Steam.
Oh, it's not? Okay, well, there you go.
Yes, that's why Arrowfell controls, like, I'm pretty sure $30 is still the total.
They're either both 20 or 20 and 30. I don't remember which.
I think it's 20 and 30.
Yeah, it's 20 and 30 when not on sale yet. I just looked. Grim Eclipse doesn't usually go on sale either, though. That's so fucking... Like, that's really weird. Why only one of them? Wait, that's even more confusing!
And Grim Eclipse were on sale for so much, literally knocking it down to like $4.
Okay, wait, this is really funny. Apparently, since you already bought the game for me, it would now be cheaper for me to buy the DLC on their own than to buy the DLC bundle that would have come with the game.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Steam is just being stupid. Never mind, it's not. Steam is just, for some reason, not mathing the bundle correctly. Having said that, it is less than $1 of difference. That's funny as fuck. That is definitely something that I will have to keep in mind in the future, though, because it's if the DLC ever goes on sale again, it's gonna be less than $10, and it's all just. I think it's all just costumes. Oh, never mind. Oh, oh no, one of them is playable characters. Oh fuck.
Yeah, one of them is Juniper.
I'm gonna feel like an asshole for saying this, but Sky, do you have like an extra $1.50?
You got it, boss.
Like, if you've gone this far, I feel bad, but also it's $124 plus tax.
No, I get it.
If you do have it, I do want the playables if possible, but if not, I also understand.
Here you go. As a gift.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just didn't remember if they were DLC or not. Because I've played as all of Team Ruby and Pyrrha. We will not discuss any further in terms of how I've played the game, but, you know. It is a really fun game. Like, it's repetitive because, I mean, it's an indie hack and slash, but it's really fun. It's a hack and slash in general, but it's also an indie hack and slash. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I can understand how we got to that point.
Is there any world in which I would run Water Charmer?
Depends on what... it depends? Are we... First off, I'm assuming referring to the link?
Yes.
Meta-wise, that is a big fat maybe.
In Fairy Tail, though, how many water archetypes are there?
Water
Common
archetypes? In terms of, like, stuff that looks good, there's Gishki. However, in terms of stuff that looks good that are archetypes containing water monsters, there is a decent chance that a Rhino Heart gets stranded in the graveyard of a tier limit player. Not a bad outlook for things, but on top of that, Kashtira has Ogre. I believe, yes, Elven Notes, which also seem really decent right now, have a water monster as well. If that gets stranded in Grave, or Ogre gets stranded in Grave, or you can pop Ogre, or you're playing against a mid-tier deck like Plunder, as time. Also, Therian is kind of decent if we're talking mid-tiers, and they have Reaper, which can frequently get stranded in the graveyard, specifically because you don't always have enough things to board all of your things out of graveyard, and there's plenty of things. Also, if we're talking low-tier decks, the big fucko you're trying to beat to escape low-tier is a water deck. It's Ice Barrier. That's the guys that you're trying to beat to escape low-tier. They're the gatekeepers.
Trying to escape the low-tier god.
You should stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now.
You should banish 3 cards now.
Fucking yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how Ice Barrier. Those 2 sentences are pretty much how Ice Barrier plays. Yes.
I'm just messing with my Ice Barrier deck. Heck, and thinking, I got the synchros all sort of laid out. That's pretty fine. I got a rune. What if I try
There's
to
nothing. There's
something?
if you have space, I would say throw area in. And just off the fact that again, it's really easy for Tier to have a Rhino get stranded. I think Tier Cash is also water. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. So either or both of those getting stranded. Tier Cash or Ogre getting stranded can happen in Kashtira. Elven Notes can get Diana stranded, and then Gishki always going to have targets. And then as far as like decks that are more around your power level, I mean, we don't have a ton of testing with low tier stuff, but I mean, Earth's Arctic is always going to have stuff, and we know that they're toward the low end. What even water archetypes are there? There's Necrons, but they look pretty decent. We don't know where Mermail and Atlantean are gonna sit. The Dragon Ruler, it's a total fucking crapshoot. Either they will or they won't. They'll have something in the graveyard for you to steal. It just might not be title. You never know what they're gonna find.
Also, there's an OCG retrain of Fibrax.
Oh yeah.
Which is legal in this form.
Oh
Both versions are
yeah.
now
Oh fuck, it got added. Oh my god, they actually added it to Dueling Book. Awesome.
Yeah, no, in Fairy Tail you can go into standard
yeah, you can needle fiber into needle fiber, but the combos to do with that is really fucking specific, and the payoffs for it are not amazing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's an option in this
Oh,
format
it's absolutely a thing. Believe me, I have gotten people with no interest in the format interested in breaking specifically going needle fiber into needle fiber. And we have yet to find anything is the fucking annoying thing. Because, well, here's the thing. The really easy play that you could do with this is you go summon out, one of the Ghost Girls, you go into Prism, and then, Formula Synchron. Small problem with that.
Synchrons are not legal in the format.
Yeah.
Actually, what can Hulk pull? The new Hulk pull from extra deck.
Believe it or not, a fucking absurd amount of cards. There are.
Well,
hold on.
Any one tuner. Okay, so I could get Coral Dragon out if I did that.
Yes.
Like in Ice Barrier specifically, because I'm already running that.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it has to be lower level than the monsters that are used to make it. Which, if you're climbing needle fiber into needle fiber, it means that it has to be whatever you use other than needle fiber.
Right.
But even limiting yourself to level 2s, you still have access to Celestial, Double Star, Shaman, and Zapper Shrimp. And Puralis. If you enjoy pain. When this card is sent to the graveyard from the fields, all monsters your opponent currently controls lose 500 attack. I mean, it seems broken. Actually, to be fair, if you're playing in an Ice Barrier, the power level might be low enough that... No, it won't matter, actually. Like, even the worst decks in this format are not that bad. Okay, the worst decks are that bad, actually. The low tier that aren't garbage aren't that bad. I don't even think UA and FA care about that. Ally of Justice, on the other hand.
What's happening? I zoned out.
I do think that for Ice Barrier, actually, if you wanted to go off of Needle Fiber Summon, Double Star Shaman would be fucking insane. Because obviously those three are all 2s, because you can't have a level 1 synchro. Well, you can have a level 1 synchro if it's a dark synchro at home, Earth's Arctic. But Double Star Shaman goes fucking insane. There is like a theoretical world where we do something with White Forest Sprite with Needle Fiber because of Double Star Shaman. It's an evil fucking thought, but we can.
That evil thought set off a car alarm outside.
That's something the sprites would do. And then, of course, Zapper Shrimp, question mark. Zapper Shrimp is kind of okay, and it has the quick synchro effect, but it's not amazing.
Zapper Shrimp is fun.
Zapper Shrimp do be a guy. The Crystron tokens are also, like, kind of decent if you have access to a quick synchro, because they can modulate into a lot of things. Shockingly, the Crystron card has an effect that synergizes with Crystrons. Baffling. Wouldn't it be so weird if both needle fibers had an effect that synergizes with Crystron's core gameplay of quick synchroing? That'd be wild. I mean, if that happened, surely people wouldn't claim that needle fiber doesn't synergize with its archetype. I have accidentally hovered over Medius the Pure in my mouse flailing. Making fun of stupid people is fun, though.
It really is. Also, I got to do random sound effects to it.
Yeah, sounding woo!
Yeah, sounding woo!
Yeah, oh, jeeps!
I still can't believe that twins are like one of the best archetypes that we've tested so far, despite the fact that this is like Generator cropping up in the first iteration of the format. Like what the fuck is happening? It's less surprising than Generator, but we haven't tested Generator on the current ban list yet.
All I know is twins being meta makes me happy.
Twins being meta is interesting because, like, by and large, ethical Yu-Gi-Oh! Is happening when they're on the field.
Yes.
I mean, like, all of the good decks are playing ethical Yu-Gi-Oh! Except for maybe you could argue Sprite, but in this incarnation, with all of the things they don't have in this format, I think that's a tough sell. And other than that, all the good decks we found so far are, Constellar seems really solid, Kashtira seems solid, Gishki Sprite's solid, Orcus seems really nice, Tyr, of course, Sprite Twin and Sprite Gishki both seem to be a thing, plus I haven't retested Tri-Brigade Sprite in this version of the format. Bystials don't really stand alone as their own deck, but I mean, you're playing them in branded Tyr, sometimes Tyr, and Twins. Twins seem really good. Branded seems really fucking scrungly. I've been told by other people who have tested that apparently Artmage should be decent, so I kind of have it like expected to be decent, but I have no fucking idea.
I need to go out of my way to build and test Ice Barrier Mermail.
I need testing with Mermails in general.
There are connections there that I see when I'm just looking for random link monsters to put into the Ice Barrier deck.
Question.
Penis.
Oh.
Has the latest ban list hit my X-Sabers or no?
Latest ban list, the new X-Sabers weren't fucking out yet. Latest ban list is last year.
Ah. Good.
At latest ban list, Dia Bellstar was still the main character.
My X-Sabers still live to fight another day.
They're definitely not getting hit. They are not good enough to warrant getting hit.
Oh.
Like, they're solid, they're not good enough to warrant getting hit.
Okay.
The archetypes that I'm, like, seriously considering hitting right now are Tyr, Cash, Sprite, Branded, and Twins, actually, believe it or not.
I was about to say, the cast sounds like, what was it, like 20-something team?
Oh, and also White Forest, just, like, and Azamina, because while we don't have a ton of testing with those yet, they terrify me right now. What I've learned also is that for some reason, Dooms in this format is kind of just another Time Thief in the format. They're kind of just Time Thief again. And I don't know how that happened.
I see.
I'm the weirdest theoretical counter to Live Twin, actually.
Bystials.
No, and it's not an actual counter, it's actually probably net negative. Sorcerer of Sebek.
More like Sorcerer of Sugma.
Sure. But it's a generic link 2 that burns for 1,000 anytime someone gains life points.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Not anytime, because that's hard once per turn.
Well, yes, but any method of
that's so funny.
gaining life points.
Even during the damage step, you know what that means. It works on lifelink. Wait, wrong game.
Imagine burning for 1,000 in Magic.
There are ways to do it. X is a funny letter. You know what's really funny, by the way, in terms of like card games crossing over?
What?
You may have already seen the conversation that made me realize this. Runeterra is physically incapable of winning against a Vanguard deck. Even assuming the most generous of situations that you get enough ping spells to deal 6 damage, none of them cost 0 mana, and you have 20 life. And even if you're taking damage from the critical and not the power, you do not have the capacity to put up enough blockers and burn before you're fucking dead. You cannot do... I don't think you do either one before you're dead, but you definitely ain't doing both. If magic can go infinite quickly enough, which is theoretically possible, you can, but you won't. Because of Yu-Gi-Oh's lack of costs, you could maybe scrungle a win together? But I don't know how Dooms ended up just kind of feeling like Time Thief in terms of how it plays, but it's just kind of all it does. I kind of expected it to be better. Constellar, though, like I said, seems really fucking decent right now. Oh, that's not a card I can move. Oh no. Oh no, I can't run Giant Hand. I have to run one of the other 7 gajillion fucking good rank 4s.
Oh no.
Yeah, the rainbow pool is awesome because it's just like, ooh, I forgot Dweller in the deck. I guess I know what I'm replacing. The rainbow pool is great because it's like, oh fuck, that's a number. I can't run it. No. I just have to run one of the 18,000 other good rank 4s. Ack.
The fact that we finally got a number with the anime effect of can only be destroyed in battle.
It's insane that it took this long.
It really is, but also that's a very strong effect.
Yes. However, by the time we had penned monsters, that effect was not enough to warrant never printing, and we were still getting numbers. Because we hadn't completed them yet. And, I mean, fuck, man, we were getting numbers when Link monsters came out. You are not telling me that effect was too strong to be printed in fucking Frames era. You're not telling me that shit was too strong to be printed while Tearlament was running the game, okay? You can't convince me of that. Oh, Snake Eyes so dominant, but you know, honestly, I think even more broken than Snake Eyes would be an Xyz monster that can only be destroyed by numbers. That'd be broken. But Snake Eye, we can leave that completely unhit for a year and a half. Could you imagine somebody unironically trying to defend that, though? It's like, oh yeah, no. Tier would have been so much more broken if they had the anime number effect.
Honestly, we need... Imagine we got some of the manga number effects.
I mean, if we're talking specific monsters, dear fuck. Some of them are insane in both the anime and the manga.
Yeah, but then we have goddamn Zombie Stein. Do you know his manga effect?
Not off the top of my head, no.
I forget, like, the main part of the effect. But remember he has a condition that he cannot attack female monsters.
I wish that were a unique effect. Because then that would actually be interesting. Unfortunately... there are
do nothing against the
many
heart.
instances in which that type of effect comes up in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime and or manga.
This motherfucker is useless against a harpy deck.
Yep. Oh god, you know what else I need to fucking build is Fire King. Do we play
Oh god, is Fire King better with or without Snake Eye in this format?
If we don't have Poplar, do we still play Snake? No, we don't play Snake Eye, do we? We just play DFL Star for OSS. Oh, I'm probably unhitting Poplar. I'm probably just gonna unlink Poplar because Snake Eye is like hot ass.
Zombie Stein crumbles before Luna Light.
Sky, do you realize how much of the cards that Snake Eye needs to be like best deck the way that they were in TCG and OCG that are not legal in this format?
No, because I never really focused on it.
We don't have Linkaribo, which is literally the most important piece of their extra deck.
Yeah, fair.
We don't have Relinquished Anima, which is the replacement for literally the most important part of their extra deck.
Actually, yeah, we don't.
And there's no replacement if both of those are illegal. Then you need Formula Synchron. Now you could theoretically replace it with Zapper Shrimp, but having the extra draw kind of does actually change a lot. And on top of that, Borreload's illegal, Baron is banned, and oops, there goes our entire end board.
Yeah.
You could maybe squungle together, I don't know, Stardust and, like, not Stardust, but Cyber Slat. I just say Stardust when I'm defaulting to a fucking level 8 that's not Savage. But Cyber Slash and, Cheng Ying, I guess? Like...
Oh, you mean like my end board?
Yeah, Cyber Slash and Cheng Ying, exactly. And Princess and Amblo Whale. Like, it would... It's layered interaction, but like, I mean, you've seen the shit that we're putting up. It's only slightly better than X-Saber.
I'm pretty sure the best version my deck can put out is fucking, what is this?
And then there's twins. Sometimes they can assemble the entire fucking polycule to mug you.
Yeah.
Because sometimes twins are able to summon Sunny, both of the twos, and the boo-boo-a-poo-poo.
Fucking... Oh yeah, Commander Soza, Swordmaster, and Chen Ying are like the best cards I could have out together.
That was really funny when I assembled the polycule, though.
Yeah.
That was fucking peak gameplay.
Also, fucking... The fact that my deck should have won against your Earth's Arctics one-sided...
God damn it.
But just because I missed a few activations, I ended
Oh yeah,
up
no, you
losing.
literally had two things that would have completely fucking ended the game. And didn't use either of them, and I was just like, ah, yes!
I didn't use either of them because I
Yep.
Anime villain moment.
Yeah.
I love this deck. It's so bad, but it's so funny. It's so stupid.
Why the fuck is this ad 3 minutes long?
Because that's how long ads are when they run on my channel.
Oh, it was an ad for the Republic of Gamers. AKA
It's not... So the way that Twitch ads work is it's an ad break for this much time, but how many ads that can be is like totally random. So like when ads run, everyone gets 3 minutes of ads with how I have it set up. But you can have one person get a single 3-minute ad and another person get fucking 18 10-second ads. which I have seen people complain about getting 18 ads, and I'm like, it's the same as if you got 1. I don't know why I put the amazement package in here. I had a reason for putting this into this deck. I just don't remember what it was. I also never finished my... Okay, bye, Dueling Book. I also never finished the extra deck for it. But this deck is really funny.
I'm gonna head out. I popped in to hang out for a bit, say Merry Christmas, all that, but I'm gonna go get dinner.
See ya.
Have an enjoyable day.
Never!
We will. Oh, okay. Guess not.
I refuse.
Damn.
I am chaos.
Have a good day, so help me.
Never!
Wait. Why the fuck did you throw Amazement into Time Thief?
I didn't. I threw it into Trap Monster Time Thief. Thank you.
Honestly, this reminds me of a duel from the Yu-Gi-Oh manga that was between Amazement and Time Thief.
So the thing is, the entire idea of playing Time Thief with Trap Monsters was that Time Thief has a Trap Monster. I built this when Silhouette got revealed. It should be in the extra, and I have no idea why it's not. It has been there every other time. There are supposed to be 2 of them. What the fuck? Anyway,
what?
But I was like, Time Thief has a Trap Monster. This is a funny thing I can do. And then I sure did.
You sure did, bud.
I'm realizing that there are things that I should have done in my things that I have not done, so we're gonna do that.
But also,
there we go.
Yeah. Don't forget, is it Yu-Gi-Oh! Chronicles?
Sonic Chronicles, more like Chronic Sonicals, am I right, gamers?
I forget the name of the manga that's literally just like based around the actual like real life CGs. Cause yeah, fucking there was a duel in there that was Amazement versus Time.
Ah, but when were the Trap Monsters involved?
I think this. I'm pretty sure this came out before Master 5.
To be fair, I don't know when the Time Thief Trap Monster came out in relation to MR5, but Trap Monsters as a concept have existed since 2004?
Like, it's either the manga came out before Master Roll 5 or the manga came out before Master Roll 4. I forget which.
It's not MR4 because if Time Thief was in it, it's 2007 in the TCG, and indeed 2004 in the OCG.
Okay, so it was before Master 5. Yeah, it was the fucking. The new ruling that got introduced was allowing extra monsters to be summoned to main monsters.
Yeah, they undid... MR5 was that they undid MR4 for Xyz, Fusion, and Synchro.
Yeah. But they left Pendulum still in.
Yeah.
Shucks!
The big sad. Oh, Sky, by the way, what do you think of my Christmas tree?
floppy?
It's very floppy, isn't it? Look how floppy it is.
Oh, jiggle it.
The fuck? Okay. Was that enough jiggling? Is that enough jiggling for you?
Hold on your stream. Oh, there we go. I just saw the wiggling.
Was that enough jiggling of the tree?
It was.
Morbius!
Oh.
Wait, I have so many things that I still want to build for this format. I have things that I either am not happy with my build for, or don't have a build for, include White Forest, Necros, Magispector, Draco Slayer, Crystron, Zodiac, Dogmatica, Tri-Brigade, not Sprite, I'm pretty happy with that build actually, Monodium, Goblin Biker, Agents, Drytron, Fire King, Lightsworn, Dark World, Runic, Generator, Charmer, Gen X, Naturia, Fable, Dragoonity, Yangzing, Teller Knights, not Constellar, although at this point that difference is shrinking rapidly. Infernoid, Zephyra, Endymion, the fucking, I can't think of the name. Witchcrafter, that's the name of it. Springins, Azumina on its own is like a standalone thing, but also just variants that it would be sklunked in under. Elven Notes, I'm not sure if I'm super happy with my list for. Mermail, Laetian, not sure if I'm happy with my Infernoble list. Dragon Ruler, Fairy Tail is an archetype now, so you know those two are only legal because they already were. Fuck you. Gusto, Gem Knight, Evil Swarm, Klee, Spellbook, fucking Shiranui, Mayakashi, S-Force, Ice Jade, possibly just a Sinful Spoils pile. I need to see how that actually is gonna run. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing with Snake Eye at this point. Nephthys sure does exist. RDA is legal, and I need to see what we can do with it. Armed Dragon, don't currently have a good list for that I'm happy with. Dark Lord, Simorg, Amazement, Harpy, Adventure Token, Ignite, Amorphage, True King, which is probably getting thrown in the bin, but I would still like to at least have a list for it at some point. World Chalice, fucking Power Patron focus deck, not that we have the pieces for that yet. Skull Servant, Summon Skull, fucking Umi of some kind, Metafish, Ghost Trick, Egyptian Gods, Ojamna, and Arthurian Noble Knights. Oh, I also don't have a list for Worm, Laval, Flamvel, Mist Valley, Steel Swarm, Ally of Justice, or Fleur, but I can tell you for a fact without one, they all fucking suck.
I've been meaning to rebuild my Gen X list. I could like rebuild my fucking amazement list. I know there was in there that was doing.
I do think that it's really funny that Egyptian God Sprite is theoretically a deck. Like, in any capacity, the fact that that exists in theory is funny. Like, I don't know why that's a thing I can just do, but it sure fucking is.
Now I'm just like imagining like Techno Astronaut summoning Slifer Sky Dragon.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Or hell, even
The only
better,
problem is, if you want to drop one of them on the first turn, you run into this fun little problem of you can't use Starter or Gigantic to get your tributes on board.
just like fucking. Now I'm just like imagining like the one of the final fights from Zex that took place on the moon.
The one where Kite fucking died?
Yes, the one where Kite died.
The one where Kite fucking died, and I've seen people bitch and complain about, oh, they made it so he didn't die. No, they didn't. They were actually very clear, even in the dub, that Kite fucking died.
Yep.
And no, him undying was not a dub thing. They just decided, he's not dead anymore. He died, but he got better.
Yeah,
but, like,
exactly.
they did not censor the fact that Kite fucking died.
Anyways, okay. But yeah, I'm just like imagining, like, fight on the moon type shit, techno-astronaut. It just like the sun like emerges from behind the earth as they summon Ra.
What the frick?
I'm just like imagining a scene from the anime, okay?
Speaking of the Egyptian gods, I don't know if you know this. Did you know that for the longest time, the best field spell to play in the dedicated Earthbound Immortal deck was actually Mound of the...
Yeah, I
it's
did.
really funny. Related fact, it was also the best field spell for a very long time to play in Malefic.
Oh shit, yeah, it was.
Yeah, because Cyber End and the Synchro are both 10. Yeah. So, like, if you wanted to be, like, full-on optimized with Malefic, it was you were on fucking Mound of the Bound Creator. Same thing with Earthbound Immortals.
Yeah, just
I, on the other hand, was busy overlaying one Malefic and one Egyptian Immortal. Egyptian Immortal?
Egyptian Immortal!
Egyptian Immortal. My favorite archetype. My favorite archetype, the Egyptian Immortals.
Earthbound Immortals if they were in if they were in fucking DM.
True. Do you remember how fucking hyped people got when the Horus package got revealed?
Yeah.
They were like, oh my god, Egypt and Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, like, based, that is where the lore is supposed to come from, and we just haven't revisited that concept frequently since the game's inception. And then they did Horus, and since then they've just been like, alright, we're just occasionally gonna... Because people actually fucking eat that shit up. That shit sells. It's almost like when you stick to the fucking concept once a year at least, people will buy it.
It's basically just the whole thing Japan concept, but with Egypt.
Mm-hmm. This is not a commentary on Universes Beyond. That's very different. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has, as much as it has that as, like, its, you know, theoretical core theme, Yu-Gi-Oh's always had fuck-ass dumb shit, alright? A big fuck you dragon has nothing to do with Egypt, and that's, like, the guy.
Yeah.
Bird people has nothing to do with Egypt. You know, but... superheroes. My favorite staples of Egyptian mythos and/or history.
I mean, why do you think they
go on, sure.
The ancient tablets?
Dude, I can't believe they sealed a fire truck in an ancient tablet. That's crazy. How did they get a fire truck to seal in a tablet? That's what I want to know. How did they get computer code to seal it in a tablet? That's what I want to know.
I'm sorry, but just fucking Rescue Ace.
I wasn't thinking of Rescue Ace. I was thinking of fucking Viacroids. I was in fact referring to Rescue Roid. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?
Rescue Roid.
I was in fact.
Wait a second, no, I'm thinking of Ambulance Rescue Roid.
Yep. Yep. Rescueroid. I was referring to Rescueroid. Oh, let's not forget the time they sealed a fucking a very not copyright friendly NASA space shuttle into a fucking Egyptian tablet of stone. I guess the fact that the stone tablet is Egyptian has nothing to do with what's being sealed inside of it. It's more that it's ancient that's the problem. Because an ancient European stone tablet would still have no business having a fucking NASA shuttle sealed in it.
Let us not forget that they not only sealed away the army, but also the navy.
Shut the fuck up. I'm going home.
Army-roid and Navy-roid!
I am going home.
They're real cards! Also, the fact that we're finally getting Cyrus's boss monsters from the manga. Woo!
Fucking, I love the fact. I love the fact that Speedroid is legal in Extreme Goat because of Dark Geroid. I think that's just so fucking stupid in the best way. Legalizing roid since 2024.
Exactly.
It's fucking stupid, and it's one of my favorite things. And it's so weird, because normally a card like this, they would just be like, yeah, this card's not a roid, like with Hardened Armed Dragon. Nope. Nope. It's a roid.
This card is a roid. Just like you're seeing, it's like the fucking Monsters Inc. scene, but with all of the different Vehicroids, and then Dark Geroid is just like on top of one of them.
No, Dark Geroid's just the one piloting all of them, obviously.
Fucking Dark Geroid is driving ambulance rescueroid.
Oh, let's also not forget the fact that there is a an elemental hero that's also a roid.
Oh,
Necroid Shaman.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, also does not have the "this card is not a roid" text. Yep, that is. I am not mistaken. That's yep. Awesome.
And then there's fucking Tempest, who's just riding on UFO roid.
Yep.
Fucking UFO roid fighter.
UFO Roid Fighter is the center of a real legitimate strategy in Extreme Goat, and I just think that's funny.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, no. I just pulled a list up on stream. UFO Roid Fighter is the center of an actual serious strategy that was labbed up by the fucking Vehicroid Discord for Extreme Goat, and it's really solid.
Let me see the shit once you actually pull it up on your stream.
Strategy in Extreme Goat. That's... Oh yeah, no. It's really stupid. It's really stupid that it's a thing.
I'm sorry, is that fucking Amazoness Chief?
Okay. So, yes. Because if you control no monsters, you can special summon it, which then lets you add polymerization to your hand. And, UFO Roid Fighter can be made with any warrior. Which she happens to be.
Yeah, she is a warrior.
And, I mean, it's a 3100 attack monster off of that, which is pretty scrungly. Yeah. Although, ideally, you're making it with Stratos or Blazeman, but, you know... Oh, and if you do make it with King of the Swamp, it's, you know, obviously a little bit smaller, but that's still, you get the thing did. If you're wondering why there's only one of each Solemn, they are all limited. Because, they were all at 3 at first. And, the first game we played, 6 Solemns were activated out of the 9 included in the other deck. Yes. He drew 6 out of 9. Which is absurd, but also the fact that it was possible was, yeah, I mean, I was like, okay, we can limit these. Archetypal counter traps, you know, little more lenient with, but absolutely the fuck not. Never again. Was it partially out of salt? Yes. Was it also because that just shouldn't be fucking happening? Also, yes.
Archetypal counter traps will left slide. But the generics, nah, you get your ass limited.
I mean, yeah, like, it's... Well, because if they're not, any archetype with a counter trap has 12. In a format that, while it is insane, is still GOAT derivative. These are your interaction. And, like, the goal is to nail down all of the OTK decks so that they're not running the format. Although, this deck is very capable of fighting them if it's able to go first.
I know Battling Boxer wouldn't be included, since I doubt there's any, like, cards in...
Not even close.
That label.
Not even
Boxer.
close.
But yeah, but if Battling Boxer was legal back then, it would have had fucking, I'm pretty sure, 18 counter traps.
Yeah, for Extreme GOAT, they go burr.
Yeah, fucking 18 counter traps. 9 of them are archetypal.
And then 9 of them would be solemns before we decided, maybe we shouldn't have 9 fucking solemns.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Do you, fun fact, do you want to know why testing ended up slowing down for Extreme GOAT specifically? We realized, oh shit, Trap Tricks is legal. And out of the 4 of us that were actively testing the format, at the time, none of us wanted to play against Trap Tricks. So we all wanted to play Trap Tricks. The problem is the only way that would resolve itself is playing Trap Tricks mirrors. Which A, doesn't really tell us anything about the quality of the deck, and B, is one of the worst mirror matches in Yu-Gi-Oh! In not just Yu-Gi-Oh! But TCG history as a whole. You do not want to play a Trap Tricks mirror. That's whole without the W, because puns. See, you're supposed to laugh when I clarify that. You know what? You know what? You know what?
What did you do?
Jorp.
Oh.
Jorp. Jorp. Espeon are filled with pleasant sounds. What the fuck am I listening to? Oh. I look at the I look at the artist and I'm like, I don't know this song. I see the artist, I know exactly who put this into here.
Who the fuck is that artist?
A guy that does music, that Kita really fucking likes. Yeah. Yeah, no, he is like at least a third of her library. I'm not shitting you. I'm pretty sure Divide is also another third of her library.
I need to go eat.
I might end stream because I've been live for 7 hours. It didn't really do anything, but kind of just vibed. I'm okay with that for a Christmas stream, honestly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap stream once this song ends. I'll let it end just because it's like 2/3 over.
Yeah, fair. That might as well be here for you then, Scream.
Morbius.
Scream?
And Scream? Thinking? I will be streaming before the New Year's stream, by the way, chat. But the New Year's stream is going to be fun. Hopefully, I hope.
It just reminds me of the fucking. Is it Rec D songs?
Good question.
Yeah. The guy who made the Pizza Tower song.
Pizza Tower, more like Penis Tower, am I right, gamers? It feels weird looking at the fucking UFO roid control list, though. This shit's so funny to look at.
Yeah, I definitely should not play the rest of that song.
Probably not. I would like my stream to, you know, not obliterate on contact with the sound waves. What's a MIDI? I'll show you. like you don't need to play the piano from that one Shadow the Hedgehog fucking level. Anyway,
I see.
Anyway, gonna wrap up stream. I hope that everyone that came by, both in call and in chat, had a wonderful time yesterday and today. I didn't get to do this way last year, and I didn't get to do the New Year's stream at all last year. But god damn it, we're doing it. We're doing it in a week. We're doing it in 6 days. It's going to happen. And if you're not there, that's just rude. I'm gonna be honest. It's just, you know, I'm just
accidentally whacked myself in the teeth.
And on that note,